All right, guys, let's have a little stream. I've pushed the buttons. See if they do what they're supposed to do. Hello, hello. Monkey Puzzle here. And I am starting later than I intended today. I thought I would start early. I work 6 days this week, but this one day I am taking as a sacred day off. And I thought I'd start early, and I was going to stream Icarus for the first half and then do some Elden Ring for the second half. But all the little things I had to do, even if I wasn't working, still took up until about 5:30 in my day. I did go grocery shopping, and I did have to water my nursery and some other little things you don't need to know about. I did go to my mailbox and pick up a nice new seat cushion for my chair. So I don't know if I told you guys, I upgraded my chair. This is now a very fancy Herman Miller Aeron chair, something I've always aspired to. I got it used for about a third of the price they sell for new. And then I've customized and repaired a few things. I put a little aftermarket headrest on it. And then I've got my seat cushion. And and I've I replaced the seat. And then I also have an index for the armrests. But it's a very high quality chair. The thing's actually 12 years old, the one I'm sitting on, but you'd never know it. I had killed my last Office Depot chair and decided to get one that wasn't going to last for 3 years again. And hopefully will actually support my 54-year-old body properly. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're in a new realm of chairdom here. Thought you guys would want to know. Upgrades, right? That counts as an equipment upgrade for the streams. So, today, we're starting late. We're just going to go ahead and stream some Icarus. I'm going to try to finish up the Spirit Walk. Hey, Pliskin, what's up? How are you? Thank you. You like that screenshot? That was when we were getting the exotics in the southern Arctic, and that was G.SKILL's little thing there. In fact, if we go over to the game now, this is the map, but I'm actually still in it, except this time it's in the desert. So I'll probably take this apart and take it with me, or at least maybe take a portion thereof. I don't really need the whole thing, but the goals today are, I want to finish filling in the map. Look at this, we got this little ramp going up to the broken ramp. I guess we gotta repair it. Going up to the top of this rock here. I want to finish filling in the map, because on Spirit Walk you get access to the whole map. You know, let me repair this. And yeah, get it filled in for once so I can have that as my screenshot, because you guys who watch me play, you know I won't go to a site like Icarus Intel or something like that, because you play how you want to. For me, that doesn't feel right to go to a third-party site to reveal the map that is intended to be revealed in-game. So I've almost got it. Most of this granted. Hey, Surly, what's up? Ladybugs, hello, hello. Hi, guys. So we've got to do this little bit over here, and then just a teeny bit right here, this little connection. There's probably a little tad bit down here. If I had a better memory, I would actually remember having done that before. And that's about it. There's a little bit of the Arctic here that we need to do. So maybe we could fill in some stuff before we head home. And then I want to go back to the base I built and just do a wee bit of changes and get it ready for the showcase that I always do with a finished build at the end. How am I stocked up at the moment? It looks like I'm actually really good for food. The lighting is getting low. That's all right. And yeah, we've got 91 bullets, 94 arrows. So yeah, we'll definitely be good on food and weapons. I was considering taking some of this with me, so we have a little shelter that we can retreat to. I don't think we're going to need most of this. I don't need the whole shelter. Maybe I could take it apart sort of strategically. I don't know. Is that too much to ask? Let's go ahead and pick that up. And all I really need... the problem is if I take portions of this apart, the rest of it might die. That's all right, too. Let's see. We'll need a frame. Let's get a door. And a wall. Because I think the whole thing was a little too heavy. Maybe. Not sure. But let's go ahead and take that. We've got to repair it first. What damage to the concrete? Oh, now we're hitting the storm right now. Okay. Of course, I'm going to take it apart in the middle of a storm. Maybe we'll just chill and wait for a minute while that happens. Not sure how bad of a storm it's going to be. We're going to want this. Don't need all of it. Let's go ahead and get the top bit. And maybe the things we don't need we'll leave in a box here. I don't know, maybe that's just caring too much about something that we're going to leave pretty soon anyway. Because this is going to be pretty much the end of the prospect. If we just do it out of the concrete parts, then we won't need an overhang when we build it out in the world. But it will look way less cool, though. The glass parts are the neater parts, for sure. What do we want? Anyway, let's go ahead and take this part. Oh yeah, and we're actually going to want to sleep soon, too. Maybe I should leave this here. Alright, what do we got in here? Some stuff. All kinds of stuff. Alright, I think we probably won't need the middle bit of that. And these weigh nothing. So that's fine. I don't think we need any of that. Wow, look at all that stuff. Stone and leather and wood. I think we can leave that too. Alright, we're just gonna let the storm pass. Let's go ahead and just pick up the rest of these. I think nobody is concerned about their spawn at this point. Cube has already gone back to the northern base. He's hosting right now, but not playing. He's actually working at the moment. G.SKILL, I think, is in chat with me, muted. Hello, G.SKILL.
I'm here.
Howdy. And then that's it. So, let's see. I think Glitch already left the prospect, and Cyber and Chris already left. All the exotics are packed in ships or have left already. So that's all good. Yeah, so but nobody should need these. I should put one down. Past the night, as soon as it gets to be 18 o'clock. Don't need these extractors anymore. I only pick up one at a time, so let's put them in the box. So how is Icarus going? As I know little to nothing about this game, where are you in the game progression? Middle, endish? Well, progression is relative in here. It really depends on how you treat the game. I don't think there is any real progression in here the way I play it. I just play it as a sandbox. And so each mission, you know, you can level your character somewhat. And that's useful to a point, because you have to open up more abilities and talents and the tech tree and stuff like that. But a lot of people play in order to do all the missions and everything. They see that as the progression. I don't really, unless those missions are specifically blocking something off. I treat them as optional. Some people say they are the game. I think they're there just for people who need them, because to me the sandbox is the game. So it's going pretty well. I am at a point, I think, where I'm going to wait for them to optimize some more, because most of my viewers really like the multiplayer aspects of it. You know, they like it when I build fancy stuff too, but they really like the hijinks of multiplayer and such. And that is getting, seems like, less optimized than it used to be. We need to do some more testing, but people just joining the game seems to really lag it out, which is unfortunate. My food is low. Let's eat. Let's eat a piece of fatty T-bone. They are adding some nice content to the game, which is cool. But I really think they ought to finish their optimization first. Because that's what you need to actually play it. Okay, so I can sleep now. Let's see if there's any wood in here. There isn't. There's some cooked soft meat to take. Let's go ahead and put a little wood in there. Boop, boop, boop. And make it nice and morning. Oh, this problem with this is if Cube's hosting and he's not paying attention, he's not going to be able to sleep. I forgot about that part. All right, never mind.
We could quit out and I could... Oh, no, that's not going to work. He would need to...
Yeah.
He would need to... Yeah.
See if he gets his,
well.
Get his attention. All right, I got to do this to get out of there. Okay, so it's going to be nighttime. We'll just have to deal. All right. Let's see. Let's make one more box because I'm terrible at throwing things away. You know what? I'm going to get over it. We're gonna toss all this stuff on the floor. I hate it, but I'm going to do it. Oh my god. So hard. So hard to do. All right. Apparently a fireplace weighs less than a campfire. Is that true? That's hugely true. That makes no sense. This weighs 2 kilograms. Campfire weighs 10. So guess what we're carrying with us when we go out in the world?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I'm trying to document all the weights of stuff to find all those little oddities so that we can exploit them.
See, now G.SKILL, on the other hand, has his massive dedication to the game where he's doing research right about when I'm about to take a break. Surly Platypus says, okay, good to hear about it. I think the open world sandbox is also what is most enjoyable. And sort of curated content and experiences to do, add flavor. Ark, you think did that pretty well. Yeah, to some extent, for sure. I didn't actually like a lot of the content that Ark added. Ladybugs likes it a lot. Very cool. Yeah, so we're not done with the game, but man, I was hoping to actually, I wanted to keep this prospect going longer. We're only 7 days into it, and there's 23 days that we could keep playing in-game, real-time in-game, except that the performance is kind of destroyed unless someone is hosting like Cube is right now, which I guess we could always manage, but like right now I'm getting 100 FPS, 111, 105. If I was hosting or just playing even by myself, I get like 20. You know, everybody else gets like 20 or less, which is rough. So basically someone has to be a dedicated server for everybody else. I think they should just make it so it uses dedicated servers. But they haven't said any plans of doing that. So, yeah. All right, let's make another box. I don't want to destroy all this stuff. Let's see. Let's grab some fiber if we have it. And then let me remind myself what it takes to make a box. Boop, boop, boop. Let's craft that. Throw it down. And then we're going to cannibalize some parts of this shelter and make a smaller one. Okay. So, trying to figure out what I'm going to do here, what I'm going to leave. Let's see. Let's take what we're going to need. So, Maybe we'll make our own little mini shelter next to this, and then that will decide how we put the rest of it together. Let's take a glass wall. Why not? Let's take... Okay, we've got to repair the ground. How did it get damaged? Maybe a bear attacked it or something like that? Who knows? Okay, that ramp is just going to fall apart. Oh, hello, boar. What do I got to kill you with? How about that? Alright, we'll see how many people, animals try to kill me while I do this. I am only doing that because otherwise he'll attract more things. So I don't really need the food, and I don't need the leather and stuff. Okay, so the mini shelter we'll put together over here. I swear to God, I pressed deploy. Boop. Okay, so frames don't weigh much. We'll put a door on it. We could probably make this just 1 by 1. Save some weight there. Doesn't leave a whole lot of room. Let's make a 1 by 2. Oh God, what's wrong with you? Come here. Why was the concrete about to fall apart off of the frame? Oops, scorpion.
Oh, yeah, that's... yeah, the foundations don't actually... They're not very good at actually supporting stuff.
They've changed
So
that.
If you put any real weight on them, yeah, they just collapse. So you need to put down the an actual stone panel, or the pillars, columns.
What was this resting on before? Oh God, everything's trying to kill me. What was I talking about? Holy crap. Was this resting on the ramp then, prior?
I don't know. It's maybe just because there was a bunch of foundations grouped together. The frames are kind of weird.
I see that. Still more things out there making noise. Oh my God, it's a hyena. We're not gonna get any work done here, guys. And then every one of these, they got the skin, so it doesn't attract more things. Oop. We'll just live here and be a tanner and a butcher in the desert. How's that? So that's just a ramp. Alright, let's take this, yeah, none of these are anything but frames. Interesting. Yeah, let's do a 1 by 2 and see how that supports. And even the one in the center is taking damage. Very strange. None of these have. Oh, okay. That killed that. Interesting. Alright, well, let's take that. If we can. Can I? Maybe not. I used to be able to grab stuff like that. Okay, let's get up top.
Those end pieces are really difficult, sometimes impossible to grab. You'll need to ramp up to it and get really close.
Yeah, I don't remember that being the case.
It's a problem I had on the last stream. I actually lost one of them because I couldn't get it, and I disassembled the rest of it. We lost it.
Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted this. There we go. Give me that. There we go. I guess you can give me that. And let me take this off. That fell down. Okay, we'll take them. Oh, do I have no room? I have no room. Okay. So, yeah, let's just put all this stuff in here. Boop. Okay. It sounds so severe when you take glass apart. All right, how are we doing here? So we're going to do a 1x2. This is just us, and this is for us to finish our exploration, just because we'll need shelter at least once or twice. We'll make the door concrete. Are you going to fall apart now? Are you good? I hear things growling out there as I take apart my shelter in the middle of the night. Alright, with 2 frames, it doesn't fall apart. Strange. We'll live with it. We'll make glass walls just to be impractical and make it look nice. So give me some more of those. Bam. Give me that. Okay, glass walls are going to need protection for the elements. Because rain destroys them, believe it or not. So let's use the thatch floors as a helper piece. And then we'll need more of those. There was 1 in here. 2. Okay, and then we'll need 1 more. This one was unnecessary. It was just for consistency, because that's a concrete wall. Actually, let's take this one, because we're going to put that side back together, because I'm terrible at wantonly destroying things. Even if I don't need them, we're going to leave the world. This is internal conservationism I have. Alright, so this will be concrete. Again, I swear to God I pressed deploy. Boom. Alright, so I put that helper thatch wall in there so that we can place this. Boom. Boom. To protect the glass from that dangerous water. Okay, now we can take these off. Boom. Boom. And put a ceiling on it. So we're going to use these ramps. But we're going to turn them... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Excuse me. Deploy. And then we're going to turn them into peaks. Rotate, please. I saw you. There we go. That'll be our roof. And then we need some corner pieces, which we may or may not have. I think we only have them in glass. If we do them in glass, we're going to need an overhang in front, unfortunately. We need to do like that. Or, actually, for the peak, I don't think we can do the little slope triangle pieces that he had before. Yeah, we just have these glass wall angled, which can become this. That's going to get destroyed. And let's light in. What do we do about that? That looks good. Not a whole lot we can do. I mean, we could put these. They're gonna look stupid. Like that. That looks really stupid. The flying shack. Without a masonry bench, can't do anything else. All I need is really a little stone corner piece, but we don't have any of that here. So I guess that's what it's going to have to be for now. No way around it. Oh God, you little bugger. I heard you, but I didn't see you. One big campfire. Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah, let's put the fireplace in it. Oh God. Look, I'm trying to build a shack. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Oh, I just ran out of light. It's taking forever to load my gun. Oh my God. What's wrong with me? Taking damage. Another scorpion. God. What am I taking damage from? From hypothermia. What? Alright, let's get inside our house and light the fire. If we can find where it is. We've got a torch here I can put. Okay. Hypothermia in the desert? Come on. I know it gets cold at night, but hypothermia? Please. Okay, that's gonna go... Oh, we have to put an actual floor down, don't we? Which I'm assuming he must have here. Yep. See, this is why we're building it first. Otherwise, we'd forget things like a floor. Okay, now I can deploy that. Put a chimney on it. Pretend we're not burning our house down. And put some wood. And activate. And hopefully we'll stop dying of cold. It's a nice little shack, right? We'll put this down. Set our spawn. In case we get killed. "55 seconds of hypothermia left. At least it's going down. I left all those corpses out there, but I didn't have a chance. Hey, Sir Garwin. Doing a little bit of Icarus before joining Raleigh. Raleigh is not playing today. He had something corporate going on. So we're taking a break from Tiny Tina. We would have started a while ago, actually, if he was going to play. What do we have a lot of? We've got cooked stringy meat. Actually, while this is going, let's put the other meats in there. Alright, the hypothermia has gone away. There's another dang scorpion. Who's cheating. Because he should be dead now. Put some meats in here. Got a lot of corpses around. As long as they don't hurt my house. Let's get all that meat cooking. Throw rotten meat around the place. Alright, well that's our mini shelter for the rest of the journey. Nothing big deal. And then the rest of this we can leave. Let's go ahead and consolidate what's left so we can at least protect these boxes. Looks like... Here, let's just take all the rest of this. Boom. No issues at the moment, except that Cube is being nice enough to host, but he's not playing. So he's not paying attention for us to sleep through the night. Which is fine. We'll just have more nighttime in here. At the moment, I'm just cannibalizing this nice shelter G.SKILL made in order to make it smaller for me to take with me. Just trying to grab that. And yeah, apparently got to get up on the thing to do it. I wonder why the first deploy never works. Hey, I wanted you. Sounds terrible. It releases your feeling of destructiveness, at least doing all that. Speaking of destructiveness, I just picked up a game called Teardown, which looks like it would be a lot of fun. I'd love to play that for you guys, if you'd let me. Any of you know about that one? Need to protect these. So need to get some overhangs in here. Oh yeah, and again we just have the wrong button. The glass corners. Oh, this is having issues. Get over it. Don't have issues. That's the wrong one. Okay, so with these guys, boy, we can make a thing that covers one side. But it won't work on the other side. Well, you could click it like that and it would float. It would probably work. But that doesn't satisfy me. You know me. Alright, so this we want... maybe this one? Let's give a frame here. Maybe something... need a helper wall. Or something. Actually, I don't think we have any more walls, do we? We could put one of these. See if that'll do it. And then here we'll need get that again. I guess no, it still doesn't count as something to connect to. Is this the right piece though? I think it is. I guess we need to fashion a wood wall to hook it onto. Do we leave any other walls or anything in here? No. It'd be alright if I'm making a silly build. We're just being practical at the moment. Just trying to survive. Alright, so let's craft. We need to make a door. Let's craft that and let's make a wall. Let's queue that up. And then let's deploy that. So we can just temporarily hold this up while we place it. Yeah. Okay. And let's see, let's use these. And then how many of these we got left? We got 3 of them. So we can do it over here. Oop. Let's see, make sure we have the right thing. We want that. Again, all this is completely unnecessary. I could, if I had any sense, just abandon this. But that's not me. Alright, let's make a pillar. Craft one of those. To, maybe make this stop cracking? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to take a shelter and leave a shelter. Alright, so this needs something too, because this wall is done for if we leave it like this, so let's deploy these. And I guess we'll do that. That should be fine. Oh! It didn't like that. Okay, we need some more wood pillars then. Let's make a lot of them. Sure. Put them down. Maybe here? Should be enough, right? And then maybe we'll put this one here to hold this roof off for when this wall fails. If it does, it might not take damage like that. How's our thing here? Maybe we'll keep a couple of pillars for ourselves for the trip. Just because this wall was cracking before. That looks so silly. Maybe we should make ourselves a thing like this. Off to have dinner? See you later. There's half slopes, but they only go one direction. Otherwise, they float. Oh, this one's not protected yet. We need to do that. Okay, now it should be fine. This is a good storm to test it in, I guess. Oh, why? Why? There should be enough support. Alright. Let's make... Do we have any more wood? We do. Let's make some more pillars. Stop breaking. I'll put this out here. Oh my god. Okay, that should stay up now, right? I pressed deploy on you. I know I did. Okay. That should be protected. Okay, let's repair. Wow, that fell down again? Holy crap. And we can't make any more. No, we can't. What is that thing's problem? It's got 4 pillars holding it up. We could make a sideways one. I'm just having fun here, guys. Like I said, this is all totally unnecessary. Make it a whole thing like that. How's that? But now we need something to put on it. Let's put this wood one temporarily. Press deploy. Maybe because the stone needed stone or something equivalent to hold it up? I don't know. Alright, everything else is fine. Yeah, okay. Well, that will decay soon enough, but the wood roof will. But at least we'll leave with the feeling that we left it stable. Yeah, let's display a little bit more over here before we go. Because this bugs the hell out of me. So why don't we put that down there. Oh, this one doesn't need one. Right? Now, will the chimney protect that piece? That's a good question. Chimney might protect that glass piece, and then we just need to deal with this one. And I want to do something like I did over there. I really shouldn't make this complicated because this is something we're going to throw down at night. But, you know, I am monkey puzzle. Fail. What? Big meanie. Okay, let's just do that. And then does that give us a place we can place this? Is that enough? Why do you no go that way? There we go. Oh, right. It's longer. It still works, though. I don't know if that looks any better. Alright, fine. We'll just do it like this. But, we'll... Come on. We'll at least make a little support thing for it. Now it doesn't want to place. Come on. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll do that, but we'll just make a little porch. So it's less of a flying thing. Boop, boop, boop. And it does protect our front door a little bit. And it's morning. Alright. There's our to-go shelter. It made it through the storm just fine. So that's what we need to travel with, and then this is what we're leaving behind. Here. So let's put the rest of the parts in the box. We'll put all the building parts over here. If for some weird reason we decide we're not leaving this prospect, this stuff won't have been wasted, but we are going to leave pretty soon. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'll take a stack of wood with me. And then I think we're good to go, huh? Might as well keep a little fiber. And do we need anything else, guys? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right. Your little fort has divided into two through mitosis. Meiosis, G.SKILL. This should weigh a little bit less.
Done to my beautiful building.
I've hacked it.
Oh my god, it's like hybridized.
I hacked
What?
it. Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
I tried to make the one.
That's quite a cute little shelter you've got there. That's your portable one, is it?
Yeah, that's the one that's coming with.
Nice.
Yeah, the question is, will the chimney protect that bit there? I'm gonna bank that it's going to.
Not sure. I don't know that those tiny corner pieces really matter that much, if they count that much towards the shelter.
Right. Let's take this stone ramp just cause. Hey, welcome back, Niall. The sun's back. Alright, so we're just gonna pack all this up in our pocket. Try not to break anything because we don't have replacements. I'm gonna set off into the world. This is not letting me grab that. Yeah, this is super finicky. Let's use this to get up to it. Come on. Hey. Bam. Okay. And grab everything else just fine. I wonder how much this is going to weigh. The drama. Must repair. What is damaging the concrete? Or stone? Okay. Ready to go? We're pretty heavy, but we can move, and we're not going to be collecting anything. Alright, let's go. We don't need that raw meat. We don't need that raw bacon. The bacon we'll hold on to. Alright, we'll leave that there. Say goodbye, and we're going to head off. We need to fill in over this way. So we're going to head through here to our first base and then go and fill in the rest of the Riverlands. We're going to do a big loop, end up back here, and then we're going to do a few last additions to that base we built. But for now, we're going to go... Might as well use having come this far and keep going. We got 79 bullets. Or 80 bullets to our name. You thought monkey puzzles don't do somewhat stable builds? Well, I'm working with what I got here. And I don't have a masonry bench with me. And I don't want to do all that. We're trying to be on the move here. We were packed for travel before, so we're just trying to keep that momentum.
Going AFK a moment.
What'd you say, G.SKILL? Sorry if it's a little noisy. My son's setting a couple things up. Alright, that didn't anger the elephant, luckily. Let's try to get my arrow back, but whatever. Where am I going? We're actually trying to go that way. Yeah. Thank you, ladybugs. Just trying to not die. If we died now, we'd actually respawn at our pods, which would be good, but then it would leave all this stuff behind. Actually, you should have left a bed over there. Sorry. Oh. Almost dying. Oh, God. Just arguing with my son. Yeah. All right. And the thing I was just talking about happened. So we're going to have to respawn. Yeah. We're going to have to respawn, and we're going to have to run back here and waste a whole bunch of time. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're going to have to come back and get that random location. All right. No, I don't want that. Hopefully it won't put us too far from where we are. We'll see. It's probably going to put us back by the things. This game is mean. I turned my head for a second. You did try, ladybugs. Alright, we're gonna have to do a death run back now. Oh, God. This sucks. No. Oh. I don't even know if we can make it back without any gear. We'll try. And then we'll run back the whole way back this way. Sorry about this. My son was being super loud and I was trying to get him to be quiet, but I should have just let him be loud because now I'm dead. I have to run. Got no food for stamina. Well, we'll get to rehearse this run backwards. Yeah, it's supposed to be a hard game. So it is. And apparently it knows when you're not paying attention. Alright, so we gotta remember, we're right below this lake right here. So if I die, it's gonna move my death marker probably. Where's G.SKILL? G.SKILL's back. All the way back at base here. He would have had quite a run to revive me. Let's just hope I can make it in one corpse run here. It's gonna take forever though, because without my stamina bus with my food. Let's just keep our eyes peeled and make sure we avoid any predators. What's up, Fine Grit? How are you? Man, I forgot how bad the stamina is when you don't have stamina food. I think we can make it down here. Just got home from work? Well, that's the good part of the day to be at when work is done. Hope your day went smoothly. I've been good. I've been working really hard, which means less time for games, but I'm still being stubborn about making sure we get our streaming schedule done. Actually, we want to go through here. There are bears and wolves here, so we're going to have to be real careful. Oh, you like the screenshot? Yeah, that was a cozy one. That was when before I hacked GCon's little shelter, and we were mining the exotic materials out of it. Let's see if we can get back without having to craft anything. I hear things growling. That's not good. Sounds like a bear. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Oh no, I'm sending this into the not going the right way. We want to go that way. Dang it. Okay, we just gotta wrap around there. We're about to go into the Arctic. It's not what we're trying to do at the moment. It is a real death run. Bison is fine. Buffalo, there it is. Alright, so far so good. Knock on wood. We'll knock on that tree stump there. Ah, baby deer. And let's oh look. My oxygen stays with me. Does it? Or is it just showing there? Because it's not using O2. Weird. Yeah, I couldn't grab it just now. Sounds bad. So maybe it's just a fake image? Oh, that's a wolf. Crap. Run. Oh, that's going to be the death of us. Stamina depleted.
Ooh, did you die?
Yeah, I died.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was... turned my attention for a second to my son. And then right during that time, a cougar... a cougar was chewing on me while I was muted. So,
that's rough.
Yeah.
Okay, I will,
Hi, Jay.
Oh god, you've died again.
I did.
Have you?
Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm spectating you.
Okay,
I don't want to be doing that.
I will come meet you and hand you some decent stuff so that you can get
No,
back to your
I
work.
have stuff. I just need to get to my... It would take you forever to get here. So I'm
Not
just going
really.
to
It's
respawn.
short runs through the desert and the Arctic, and I can.
Just through the desert in the Arctic.
No, it's no problem.
Hey, Mora, how are you?
Oh, better get the oxygen first.
Am I feeling personally targeted by these cougars? I was feeling targeted by that one. That was one of those things where the game knows you're not paying attention, and it takes advantage of you for it. All right, we're gonna actually have to make a few things here. Apparently, we're gonna need at least a knife. There's no way we don't see one predator. So let's get some sticks and some little stones on the ground, and we'll at least make a stone knife. Where are we going? We want to go towards my mark. I go here. Yeah, you know, actually, if I ran up there, there's some gear. Fine. Let's go back to that base and grab some stuff. The only problem is I'm going to have to dump it. Well, we could grab just at least a weapon, right? A little food. Did I see the email you sent me? I did not. Did you send me an email? When did you send it? And hi, Jay. Where are we going, actually? We need to go this way. Oh, you did. Very nice. I will find that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I still have the canteen. Go away, you stupid little fish. Don't you dare poison me. Oops. Yeah, G.SKILL's nice bridge got destroyed somehow. Oh, look at there's a bison or a buffalo up in the waterfall up there. You see him? He was hiding behind it. It's pretty cute. You have AC? So happy to not be dying in the heat? Congratulations. Now you just need to move somewhere where you don't have to have AC to survive. Alright, let's take that. Let's take that. Alright, we'll have a knife, a bow, 5 arrows. Let's bring suture kits. And then is there anything else good here? Not really. We have a knife, which is important. And let's make some more arrows. Do we have any... let me see. We're going to need sticks. Do we have any raw wood? Or, excuse me, raw iron. Probably not. Let's see here. No, let's have to do a stone and fiber, I think is what you need. We'll make stone arrows. That would be great. The technicians asked how long it had been and they were impressed we'd survive this long. People living in places of the world, they need technology to survive. I guess that's kind of the game I'm playing right now too, but here you can't even breathe, right? Okay. Alright, so we got a weapon at least now. And, see, let's make an oxygen bladder and a water skin. And let's see if I'm really carrying my stuff here. Do we still have the thing here? We do. Let's put that in there. All right. Do I really have this or not? I don't think I do. Yeah, it was just a thing. A visual glitch. Some people do all right in the heat, but you are definitely not one of them. You're built for cold. In the wrong part of the world. All right. Good. Now let me see if I can get out of here without light. It's so dark. Okay, we should do a little better now. So let's go. Alright, and we're gonna head... Where's my green mark? Oh, it's right there. It's behind the blue one. Should have looked if there was any food, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Can you eat raw pumpkins? Sure, why not?
You can, but there's a raw food modifier.
Berries give me a little bit more stamina. Oh god. I think we're all right. Just keep going. Yeah, I forget how terrible the stamina is in this game till I don't have all my stamina foods that are sort of compensating for it. And then there's weather. Heck you, weather. Gotta get back to my stuff. Yeah, I was just talking about that I better not die, because this would happen. Just talking about it. Wow, check that out. A cave that hasn't been broken into. Amazing. Be nice if those little death pods at least dropped you somewhere near where you died, and not all the way back into your first drop pod. Okay, let's make sure we're on track. We are. We want to hang our first available left over here. I hear you, Wolf. Alright, our next goal is to get up here. Right? Right. And I'm gonna go all the way down here. Oh god. I think I may not be able to get down this way. Let's see. I don't know. It's probably not a good idea, but let's go anyway. We've already messed up. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh god. Why'd you do that? Decided to turn that rock thing into a slip and slide. Just a 1 minute sprained ankle. We'll be alright. Small setback. Dead wolf. Heck you, wolf. You can even keep that stone arrow. He was talking about finishing the northwestern part of the map and south of that. Yeah, I'm gonna... Every part of the map that we haven't opened up, we're gonna go do. I'm not gonna look at the map right now, though, because that's when something would come chew on me. You know how that would go, right? Okay, we're still good. I'm gonna put my mark down here where we really need to go. Guess I am looking at my map, but just long enough to make sure that we don't waste time. I think we're gonna make it through the storm all right. That's a bear. That is a bear. And we're gonna go extra. Make sure we go around him. See how strong his radar is. Theoretically, we could do the bear dance and kill it. Why push our luck? The storm is about to go away. Yeah, the center of the map is pretty much a dead zone. There's a little bit of Arctic in the center I haven't done yet. So that was the goal, is to have the map 100% completed before we leave. So we'll have that as our own personal reference. Take a little picture of it. Photoshop the two halves back together. Okay. difference a bow makes for those wolves. I need to make a torch soon. Can I do? I need some sticks. I wonder if you can light the forest on fire while you're carrying a torch on your waist. Back that way is where I built the concrete hanging base. And this was the entrance to the desert below it. Alright, there's going to be a bunch of bad things in the desert, probably.
Hang on, Monkey Puzzle. I'm right behind you. Just coming up on you. Okay, where exactly are you? I'll be right on top of you. Okay, just a little further forward. There you are.
Oh, hello. You did run all this way. Would you like to escort me the rest?
I certainly would, but first of all, I come bearing gifts.
Oh, I'm good. We just need to get there. Thank you, though.
Oh, you'll want these gifts.
What's that? No.
You'll want these ones.
Let's just run over to my death bag.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make it without too much more stuff here. Scorpion coming up. There we go. He's dead. There's a scorpion up there, and a some kind of predator.
A boar. Just take care of him. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, where are we going? So we're heading for... Right, okay.
You were going, yeah, right there. Could you see my death bag?
There's a little, yeah, there's a little kind of cross marker.
Okay, yeah, you could see it. Too bad you can't tame the zebras. Yeah, they said they won't be doing any taming. There's a scorpion following us. Can we outrun it?
Yeah, just...
Well, now we can. Cougar on the left, or the right, excuse me.
Oh, got him.
Never mind. Yeah, if I took any more stuff from you, I would just have to give it back as soon as we got to my body, because I was nearing my weight there.
Oh, well, I can carry stuff back for you.
Hey, Lucky Phil. What's up?
think that's a cougar. No. It is. Okay, give me my arrow back. Ooh, and nice meat. We'll have that too.
It's always got to be a massacre going through the desert. Especially now with all these scorpions.
What's that? Okay, there's a bolt. What are you? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, nicely done.
It's a little bit ridiculous.
There's a definite lag that's making shooting things kind of interesting.
Oh.
Ooh.
My goodness. Crazy.
Take the water bottle off.
The lighting effects on the sand is pretty cool. You're feeling better, Lucky Phil? You may be home from the hospital by the weekend? That's awesome, man. I'm very glad to hear that.
No. Come on. Show me the... Got a ramp.
Why?
Should be able to make it up there. Oh, God. Oh, idiot. Never mind. Oh, hyena.
There are all kinds of things here.
I hear a scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a busy section.
Yeah, it is. Hey, come here. That was one sturdy boar. All right, what do I got? Bleed or sutures? I need regular bandage. Okay, I hope I can pull that off without, do I not have enough fiber? Crap.
I've got bandages. Oh, hang on. Here's a cougar I need to dispatch. Oh. God, there's another scorpion. Oh, not a good time to reload.
Bacon down.
Something else coming in. Oh, it's another damn scorpion.
You want to throw me a bandage?
Yes.
Thank you. Something else knows about us out there. Thank you. The game is...
Did you see that cougar do a huge 180 in the air?
No, I didn't. I missed that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was quite acrobatic. Did you get the bandages? Okay.
I did. I even used it. Thank you.
Sweet.
The game is like, you may not go back to your body bag. Yeah, I am glad for your accompaniment. I don't know if I would have made it on my own with the bow. We're doing pretty good, though. It's a huge massacre. Really, Bo? And you shoot, all these exclamation points appear.
Okay. Scorpion, get him.
Very close to it.
Well, something's coming in. Oh, cougar.
There it is.
He's down.
There's my lovely stuff. And let's see, we can throw that away, we can throw that away, we can throw that away. Boop. Okay, that's back now for real. What's left in here? That could go away. We need the rest of that. What else can go away? Throw that away. Throw that away. Okay.
Okay. In this box, I'm putting the goodies I sent you. Because you might want to use those instead of the stuff you've got.
I will try the titanium knife. I've never used one of those. Compound bow. Nice.
Complete set of titanium tools because we had so much titanium there wasn't anything else to do with them.
I got a titanium pickaxe and a titanium axe already.
Titanium spear? You want to try
I
that?
don't really do spears, but thank you.
No, I don't either, but I thought, what the hell, we'll just make the whole set because we had so much titanium. So we made a set of titanium everything for both of us.
Okay, yeah, I got a pick. I've got an axe. The rifle. Titanium sickle is interesting. Try that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah, that's what I can use. You can take the rest back. Thank you. Came back for my good old cloth armor. That's all I'm wearing at the moment.
Oh, recurve will have. Yep.
Yeah, I was using a recurve, but I will definitely upgrade to a compound.
I think I can take all of this stuff. Yes, I can. So we'll just.
Yeah, you're conservationist like me.
Well, just rather than leaving things scattered around the map.
Right. Okay, now I can
Wait, there's some of this meat to cook up.
restart what I was doing. Indeed. I'm pretty good on food, actually. I think I can just go. So, now we get to redo what we just did. Oh, Cube has died from being AFK. But he's fine. We'll actually head back towards my green mark. And now we gotta head over here and do this whole side of the Riverlands. We got this teeny patch of Arctic to do right here. And this little bit of this connection. And then down here. So we'll probably just do this first. Maybe do the Arctic at the end when I actually have proper gear on for it. And then we'll come through here. Maybe we'll make myself a... Well, the hunter armor doesn't help with cold, does it? Only the fur. We've got the polar bear back at the base, but we don't really need that. It's just this little bit here. But we got to get the map totally filled in. So right now we're going to do zoop. And here. And then down here and back to base. And we're going to do a few things. So thank you, G.SKILL. We are restored. I am going to run off now. And hopefully not die again. I'll be paying attention.
Just out here and collect this meat when it's done.
Okay. I'm going to grab that piece and go. Right on, man. Thank you very much for the save.
No problem. Catch you.
I will pay attention now. It's too bad you can't bring biofuel with you to refill your lamps.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So like bring a can with you. I did get my oxygen bottle back and my water bottle.
I should have thought to bring you some another biofuel lamp, actually.
Oh, that's all right. We will survive. Hypothermia, really? Do I really have to put the base back together, game? It's insisting that I do. Oh, we don't want to go that way. We want to go up here. Well, we don't want to die again. It's ticking pretty slow. But I guess we got to. Alright, let's put the base back together. This game has no mercy.
You've got about 20 feet.
I know, and then I'm already getting hypothermia.
Oh, well, take your water bottle out of your suit.
Think that'll do it?
Yeah, that should do it.
It's not saying it's going away.
No, maybe you need heat bandage. I've got a couple on me, so I will come join you. You're not very far away. Am I heading the right way? Okay, you're that way.
Don't you fall apart. Really?
Desert's quite cool at night. I mean, cool as in fun. Also cold.
Yeah, cool as in cold.
I'm going to avoid that scorpion.
Okay, if I stand here, actually, the hypothermia is declining.
There's a heat bandage.
Thank you, sir. Oh, you know what? I actually had 5 on me. Thank you.
Oh well.
They look different than they used to. I wonder, is this enough to pass the night? Do I need the triangles? Oh, you know what? Oh, we'll still have that issue though with Actually, you know what? You want to come here and try to sleep?
Actually, that's good.
Now that Cube's dead, we can actually pass the night.
That'd be a bonus.
Make sure your host dies. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, let's take it apart. Let's see. We'll save the bed to the end. You know, we got 2 beds, so we can leave one behind us somewhere strategic. Yeah, so you don't need the triangle bits, turns out, for this to be a complete shelter. So that's good. You know, brace yourselves for impact. Alright, now I'll pick this up. Alright, and we're on our way again. Yes, my mobile home. Yes, indeed, I've never used a titanium knife. Fancy as that. Gonna go on lurk. Right, Jay. Guess we got no room for bacon. Yeah, we can toss out this leather. You know what? We'll just eat this pumpkin bread. Gotta have room for bacon. Oh god. Everything wants to kill me. Holy crap. Let's just go. Just got attacked by about 5 things just now. Oh god, make it 6. Okay, stop reloading, please.
Looks fun. No sand now. Gotta find a cave.
Oh man. Time to put the shelter back up.
Got another 50 feet.
Not even.
Oh, lovely cooked meat. Splendid. Come here. And
Man, we've just been through all that. All those things respawned. Yeah, when you need animals, they don't spawn, but when you don't need them. Pretty sure there's a cave right over there. Oh god, yeah, it's a serious one. Alright, this is our goal over here.
I'm gonna have to get out of the desert before my rifle dies. Too many damn scorpions.
Thought I remembered the cave on this wall, but
There's a cave back at the campfire, but it's you'd be quicker. Probably just quicker, just going to the riverman.
yeah, I found a cave. I just gotta burrow into it. Okay, let's see if we got worms. We're out of the storm. We'll stay over here and wait it out. Alright, well, I thought this was going to be boring, guys, but the game is supplying all kinds of excitement. Yes, it is. Alright, I do have antibiotics in case we get pneumonia. Is it worth putting one of these beds down here? Eh. Well, I guess. Might as well use it because I don't see us getting into another cave soon. What do we get from scorpions? Trouble. But there isn't chitin or anything like that. The only thing unique they give you, well, they give you soft meat, which I guess has its own buff if you dry it. They give you pincers and stingers. And I think the stingers you can turn into a kind of what they call a hedgehog in this game, the little prickly barricade. And the claws, I think, are some kind of trap. I haven't made either one. Excuse me. I don't know if I need to do a certain mission to activate that, or if it's here to learn. I'm not sure. Let's take a look while we're sitting here. I also don't know what tier that would be.
The claw trap thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to do the scorpion boss mission.
Okay. Yeah, so we need to do
I think
that.
it's the scorpion boss mission.
Activate that. We got 24 points available to spend. You know what? I never spent for the ghillie. Spend that right now. Oh, and let's spend for the rustic decor crafting bench. Yeah, there's the medium wood hedgehog. Venom sacks. I don't think they give you venom sacks. The Cave worms do. The cave worms do. So you can make cool stuff from the cave worms. Alright, I think we're good to go now. Of course he sees me. My arrow's back. Gotta skid him to get my arrows, I guess. Those disappeared rather quickly. Just one. So yeah, they give you the soft meat, the scorpion tail, and the pincers. None of which I can really use right now. God. Mainly they're just a pain. Because they aggro to you from very far away. And they seem to alert their fellows. Alright, let's get out of the desert. Much as I like it. Make some tracks. Oop, I got a room for another food buff. Let's see, let's get prime meat buff going on. I'm all spooked by every little sound I hear now. Do not want to die again. I guess if I'm an explorer, I should be skinning things for fur. So we can make a string of sleeping bags to put along the way. So for the moment, we're getting closer to our spawn point anyway. Why? Oh, I took my water thing off. I was like, why am I thirsty? It's because I took that off because of the cold. So I told you guys that I got invited to give feedback, be kind of on the creator panel for the new game coming up at the end of the year, Nightingale. Which I'm very pleased to be able to give you feedback for that. Hopefully it's listened to. And that's going to happen on the 11th, right? They just told me the time, and they are trying to arrange it for, like, you know, a global thing. I guess there's people all over. But it's going to be at 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Because they gave me a time in, was it like best time? It was a British Standard Time.
Oh, British summertime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess they're based there. And they tried to accommodate the American, but I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, 6:30 in the morning to be able to be awake and give proper feedback. It's going to be challenging. Yeah, I already had an appointment at 8 in the morning that day, which I already thought was challenging. And it just got worse. I'm going to have to learn how to become a morning person the next couple of weeks. I have like 3 or 4 early morning things like that, which I usually try to really avoid. I am very much a night owl. not very good at sleeping. We got room for another buff. Let's eat some bread. That one, top one's about to die, so let's just go ahead and eat that. Yeah, every one of these areas we're going to I've uncovered in previous missions, but for some reason, the fog of war always renews on each mission. Which is kind of dumb, honestly. I think the map should stay uncovered.
I think it does now.
Does it?
Yeah, they've. I'm sure they just changed it.
Really?
Like in the last update, yeah.
So this work I'm doing right now to uncover it all may continue in the next one?
Should do.
That would be awesome. Because I was just going to take a picture of it, but it'd be much better if it was actually uncovered from here on. You're a morning person, Ladybugs? No, Sir Garwin, I haven't seen a venom sac from the scorpion yet. Maybe it happens, but I haven't seen it. You're a morning person, Ladybugs? Love watching the sun come up with a hot cup of coffee. And it's quiet because everyone else is asleep. I get that time at night at like 3 in the morning. Although nowadays my son doesn't go to bed earlier than me, so I love watching the sun come up, but to be honest, the few times I see that is when I've been up all night. It's just my makeup, you know? It's just how it is. I have to be true to it. And I've just got this overactive brain that doesn't know how to go to sleep. So instead I play games all night. Or watch movies or read books or clean house or whatever. Yeah, I truly believe we're just kind of built different ways for that. Oh, we should make sure to drink some wine next time I get a food group open. That'll help with the running a lot. I got the stamina paste, but it only works for a minute. I guess we might as well start using it, though. Free up a slot. Make sure the gun's fully loaded. In case we get in a situation. Your security job ruined your sleeping habits? Yeah, I mean, you can also just, like, yeah, have work or life experiences that throw you off. I mean, I always had problems going to sleep, but also, part of it for me is when I was growing up, I had to rush home from school, and take care of my much younger brothers and sisters, because my mom went to work. And my stepfather went to sleep because he worked graveyards. She worked 3 to midnight. They hung out together in the morning. She went to work, he went to bed. I watched my brothers and sisters until they went to sleep. And then I did my homework. So even in like middle school and high school, I got used to having to stay up very late to do my homework. And that was part of it. Okay, so we are over here now. We want to go up here and get all this opened up. Probably don't need to, but I'm going to take a risk and fill my water bottle up. And hey, we didn't catch dysentery. Imagine that. Probably could have just swam underwater to fill it. You can't sleep at all these days, Sir Garwin? Yeah, I'm having a hard time with it too. I have untreated sleep apnea, which I really need to deal with, but I don't want to have to use a PAP machine, a CPAP, whatever it is. But it means I wake up a million times every night, even when I'm sleeping. So I wake up pretty unrested. Alright, cool. So yeah, let's make sure we're filling everything in as we go. This looks pretty good so far. We want cliff to cliff coverage. And yeah, if this stays uncovered for the rest of Icarus, that would be awesome. Because to be fair, we have uncovered all these areas before. The stone has really weird textures sometimes. Oh, stamina. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty much over games with stamina. I don't need it.
Out of stamina with stamina games?
Yeah, where you can't run for any length of time without using up your stamina. It's
yeah, that's why you like those pie buffs.
Yeah,
they are great.
I mean, you can compensate it somewhat with food. Like, we're gonna drink this wine right now. Oop. Throw away our bottle. Now we have a wine food group. Which more? Let me see. What else gives stamina? The cooked stringy meat gives us increased stamina, but not stamina regen. So all the things that increase your stamina bank, but don't give you regen, don't really save you any time. Honestly, you just once your stamina is full, you can go longer, but you have to wait an accompanying amount of time, proportional amount of time for it to recharge. So it's only stamina regen rate that really helps.
You're not far from the original base. You could just pop up there, cook up some pie, and that will give you nice long.
I don't think there's any food up there at the moment. I would have to
kill things.
I'd have to kill things and harvest wheat, and there's no watermelons. I'd have to pick up watermelons. Alright, so we're going past our little mark. Let's see. Let's see if we head right through the middle. If we get cliff to cliff coverage. In Mora, you have sleep apnea as well? Can't stand having the mask over your face. Yeah, it just seems like a really crude solution to just continue blow air in with a mask and the noisy machine. It seems like it would really limit the positions you can sleep in too. Apparently there's some, I don't know, this is the most fun conversation, but there's some prosthetics you can have in your mouth that apparently can work. I gotta check that out. It is something I definitely need to deal with. If I got a good night's sleep, that would majorly increase the quality of my life. You know, just not having that certain level of tiredness all the time would be amazing. It sounded bearish. Hey, we're doing good. We're getting cliff-to-cliff coverage here. I forget if this goes through or not, so we're gonna have to go check that out. I really should remember more of the map, but I don't. I got a little bit of frames there, so we're definitely going between sections of the map. Oh, look, someone's got a little hut here. What is this? A little cave dwelling. Oh, God. Okay. Got suddenly dark. That's where we enter the cave. Did we use up both of our torches? I guess we did. What do we need? We need some sticks. Oh, someone was busy here.
That's where Cube and I we set up to get together a bunch of stuff, build extractors, and yeah, there was just like dozens and dozens of animals just kept spawning right outside the base.
Hey, you had all the things here.
I can't remember what was there. I think what did we take it? I think we took it to a machining bench.
Well, there's like a dehumidifier stuff. I don't think there is masonry bench here. Was there any masonry we needed, guys? We're okay. We were thinking about the little triangle, but we're fine. I just can't help being snoopy. I think we looked at all this. You know what, though, I'm going to do is, let's set a spawn. And then let's steal a sleeping bag. Since they're not being used anymore. For another spawn. So we can dump that, dump that. That's our nice little starred fiber, but we'll let go of it for now. Okay. So we set that one. We'll take this one. Good night, ladybugs. Yeah, you gotta go to bed so you can wake up early. Watch the sun come up with your coffee. Have a good night. Thank you for joining once again. Always love you coming through for the streams. This does go through, doesn't it?
A biofuel generator there to top up your lamp.
There wasn't. I didn't see it.
Ah, okay.
I can look again. That would be great. Let me make sure I looked at everything.
If there's a machining bench, there might be the stuff to make one.
I didn't see a machining
Just a
bench.
thought. Oh, okay, maybe we didn't.
It just went as far as a crafting table. It doesn't look like it, unless you stuck it way back here somewhere. No.
Actually, you know what? There's if you continue round the way that you're going, you will come across on the edge of C2. There's like a super cave that goes into that big rock kind of in the middle of the map. You should see it. I'm pretty sure in there there's a wooden kind of shack base that's got a machining bench and probably has a biofuel generator as well.
Oh man. Some of this terrain, you start sliding. Alright, so now we got a broken leg.
Oh.
Alright, we gotta make a splint. What am I lacking for a splint? I brought the rope for just this purpose. So we just need a few sticks. Of course, we are super over encumbered now. Hey, Payshamel. Howdy. I missed your original howdy. I thought I could just walk down there, but no, it turned into a slippy slide again.
And there's active bear spawns in that area as well.
Oh, that's great. Oh, can I not move? I just need those sticks right there. I was moving before. It's because I equipped the rifle? No. Alright, what's the heaviest thing? I don't want to lose these.
Can you make just a wooden crate to drop stuff in temporarily?
No. Oh, dang. Now I can move. They don't despawn. Let me just get some sticks. Come on. Go back and get those things. Oh, I'm full. Don't need that. Take that. Got myself in a situation. All right, we're good. We can make the splint now. We're going to drop it when we make it, but that's okay. All right. We got to drop something else. What can we drop? What about this wood? Okay, let's use this. I consume the splint. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. And now it'll be less time before we can move. Still gotta wait though. So guys, how's it going? Let me see then while I'm sitting here. Hopefully nothing attacks me. Let me see if I can find Imora's the email you sent me. Did you send it to my Gmail account? Oh, here it is. Is it okay if I show the pictures? I hope so. I think I can get away with this, right? So this is what she was working on when I was playing Tiny Tina's. She was sewing this leather bag. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, look at all this other cool stuff you got. Wow. That's a very nice bag. Very sweet. You do some nice leather work. And you make other cool things too. I'm assuming you made that. Awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. Quite talented. Did you kill the animal that you made the bag from? Like, did you tan your own hide? You do some cosplay stuff as well? Awesome. Oh, that's fine if you haven't. I just saw the guns, so I was seemed like it could have been a natural extension. Yeah, that's a nice bag. Did you make that for yourself, or is that a commission? I love crafty stuff. Now, I don't remember this area at all. It's your pride and joy, the gun. M1918 Spanish short barrel Mauser. Wow. The bag is for you? You wanted to see if you could do it? And clearly you could. I might remember this later, but yeah, I don't remember this little jog here. Got weather again. It doesn't look too bad. Might be able to ignore it. Yeah, this goes all the way around down here. Oh, you know what? We started up here once for a mission. I remember that. What was that? What mission was that? But, yeah, we came with a bunch of folks. And it started us up at the top of this. Yeah, see, Bechamel thinks it's nice too. Yeah, it looks like it's going to last for a good long while. It doesn't look like the kind of bag that wears out. Love doing crafting things. Takes my mind away from things. Being ex-army, yeah, it's peaceful. And I think humans are built to be doing something all the time. We're wired that way. You know, in olden times we would have had to like prepare our food and process things and stuff while we're at home in the evenings, just shucking corn or shelling peas or sharpening tools or making bags, all the things that we just buy nowadays. I guess I don't want to break my leg again. Was this me and Cracker's first playthrough? No, I don't think it was here, Sir Garwin. I know where that is. That's down middle of the map, south. In the forest. I think this is still technically Riverlands. Yeah, it is. Now this is the one I remember when we came back. People were like randomly burning the forest down the whole way on the way back. I'm trying to recall what that mission was. And we had found some exotics on the way down. Biggest compliment I got from Doug Drexler. He designed a lot of the ships for Star Trek. He saw one of your designs and loved it. That's awesome. Especially if it's somebody who does stuff that you admire. Alright, we're going to get to the top of the storm exposure here. We do have a cave. So let's use that. And of course, these guys have been here already. We'll set a spawn. It's actually going to be time to sleep anyway. I have some anti-poison stuff, but I don't think I'm poisoned enough to need it. Taco time for fine grit. Awesome. Oops. Hey, you jerk. What'd you get?
Hey, I'm sleeping, so whenever.
Okay. So I gotta get some wood in here. Okay. Maybe? No? Oh, it's... No, we didn't pass the night. What's missing? Did my campfire go out? Did. Try that again. Hey, nice. I always mess up that E to get out of the sleeping bag. Okay. It is morning. In Mora. Are you a he or a she or a they? Just realized I don't know. I may have been inappropriately pronouncing you. Okay, we don't want to go that way. He. Okay. Yeah, I had somehow assumed you were a female. I don't know why. Maybe it's because from Spanish in the A. 50 plus old man, just like me. Ruffle. There's no way to know from people's handles, you know, from our little avatar names. It's a lot of guesswork to try to put it together. I think it was right around here we found exotics on that particular mission. Alright, where are we going now? Ooh, this whole area opened up. I actually opened a pretty big circle as I cruise around. Let's go a little bit this way to open this up, and then we'll proceed downwards. See if we can get away with this. In Mora is actually ancient Egyptian. It means he who rides with the gods. Mora is he who fights for the gods. That's a powerful name. Indeed. Reminds me of Moon Knight. Have you guys been watching Moon Knight? I think I got 2 or 3 episodes into it. I'm trying to get myself to go back to it. But that's all about story about Egyptian gods in their contemporary incarnations. I don't know how true to the mythology they're being. That. Let's get this bit. Even though we can't go there, let's fill it in. I actually lost my patience with it in a couple scenes. And should get myself to go back to it, because I usually try to watch all the Marvel stuff. Almost got it filled in. There's one area we definitely did fill in that's not filled in anymore. It's kind of weird. Where'd it go? This little bit right here. We actually purposely went down far enough to fill it in. And now it's not filled in again. Alright, anyway, where are we? Okay, I think we got this done. So now we got to go back down this way. And stay alive. Try not to break anything on ourselves. Keep those ankles intact. As we do a jog around the whole map. This area is really good looking. I can do this, right? Oh, we're gonna be stuck forever. That would be that would be something. Yeah, this is good looking land here. I like it a lot. It's got nice topography. Alright, are we gonna be able to stay on this side of the river? Probably actually should cross. Looks like it's a little wider on this side. Yeah, it's a very nice view.
Isn't that where you built the plaza? The towers?
No. The plaza was closer to where our first base on this map was.
Oh,
A little down river from there.
Okay.
The only time I was in this particular part was a mission. Oh, it was actually the cave worm mission, wasn't it? It dropped us up here and made us run all the way down to here, I believe. No, to here. Yeah, this is what opened it up through here. And then we ran back, everybody setting everything on fire. But that's when we made the great worm viewing gallery.
Oh, yes.
How's the draw distance feel when I'm running around? It feels pretty good. I'm not seeing a lot of pop in. I've got it set to ultra or epic, I think. This game is epic, not ultra. But yeah, I'm not seeing any noticeable pop-in. And the first time I played it, there'd be bushes rendering right next to me. But all the trees, everything, seems like it's all there. That island is screaming for a base. Base me! Here, we gotta go open this up a little bit and then jog back. A little fortress of solitude. Sir Garwin, gonna be in lurk mode? Alright, man. Thank you for joining once again. Have a very good night. Try to stay alive while you're gone. Okay, got that. Now we need to jump back over here. You know, for folks who came in, what we're doing right now is we're just filling in the whole map. So I'm just going around making sure that I open up the fog of war everywhere. I'm going to take some pictures of it just to be safe. But according to GCon, who's probably just getting my hopes up, it will stay uncovered in the next prospects. I don't 100% believe until I see it.
I'll let me have a look at the. I think it was week 20. I'll have a look at the patch notes.
Because that would only make sense. 'Cause otherwise it's just a false difficulty if they're like covering it up after you already know it. This is a nice little bit up in here.
Yeah, here you go. It was week 20. It says added functionality of locally saved fog of war to persist between prospects and characters for each terrain.
That sounds right.
So that was week 20, so week before last. But it still seems a bit kind of sketchy. Like you say, that there are some parts of this map that now have gaps in that we've definitely filled in.
Yeah.
But now they're kind of missing. So I think it's still maybe a wee bit patchy.
Yeah, well, you know, when they say added functionality and knowing how dysfunctional they are, there's a certain amount of reasonable doubt. Even in the middle of this map, I loaded in once by myself, and I had the whole map was dark again, and I was just in a little circle. After we had already opened most of it up, right? And it looked pretty much like it does now. So I was just like, well, dang. I mean, that just defeated my whole purpose of being here. Or at least half of it. But then, luckily, next time I logged in, it was back. But yeah, even in the course of this mission, I lost it once. Don't know if you saw Valheim hit 10 million sold. I did see that. And I had the appropriate mixed emotions, right? One is like, you know, very happy for them. But the other one was, well, if it keeps selling at that rate, they'll never need to update it. I do know they have some more incremental updates coming on. Apparently they have leaked some Mistland stuff. So they're working on that. I'm probably going to wait till at least near the end of their development cycle before I go back. I love Valheim, but it's so grindy so quick. We've talked about this. There are some mods I could add that would make it easier. Like towards the end of my playthrough on that map, I would spend hours just replanting crops. And the first 20 times, it was really meditative. And then the next 20 times, it's like, okay, I'm just planting crops in this video game and continually trying to get resources. I'm not convinced I hit the back of this. So I'm going to backtrack a little bit, make sure that there's nothing back there. Yeah, I got to the point where I had to spend all my time just maintaining what I've already done. Like, and to get food and everything, like I had to hit the same, 10 thistle locations on the land around me each time, and so on and so forth, Oh, these guys, man. This is copy paste of where we just built our base. This looks very much the same, except there's no desert cave right here. With the same cliff by a lake like this, but it definitely doesn't go through. Farmville with swords. Yeah, I mean, I like farming games and stuff. Don't get me wrong. But it just got to be a ton of work to prepare each time I wanted to go somewhere, and do something. Spend a lot of time planting, a lot of time gathering thistles and mushrooms and things that you can't, at least at that point, you couldn't cultivate. Berries. And like I said, at a certain point I got into it, but then it just became kind of redundant. And I'm like, okay, I'm here in this digital world continuing to do these same things over and over again. So I would need like a mod. There's a mod I think that replants your crops. And as bad as I would feel using that, I would probably use that at this point. So just to free up some of that time and allow more time for adventure and exploration, which were the things I was really there for. And the farming, but the farming just consumed it. Especially when I built that plains base at the end. I had that big wheat field. Oh my God, it would take an hour to plant up that whole wheat field. And you couldn't just spam it, right? Because you had to be really careful to get the placement of each crop right. Otherwise, it would kill the other crop next to it. And then it still had the same stamina undertuning that we suffer from here. Yeah, amazing, but also where's the content? Yeah. Well, they had a certain pace they were developing the game at. I don't think they expected to become popular yet. And from what I've read, they're unwilling to change that pace, that lifestyle. And honestly, power to them. They're made enough money at this point that they probably don't even need to develop anything. They've probably made enough money to live the rest of their lives off of that. Split it up and buy some land and be done with it all. So, it's good that they're still developing it. But, and respect to them to, keeping the pace. Like, apparently, I read an interview with one of the developers, and they don't even work a full 8-hour day. They come in, they mess with the drawing, they work on some stuff, and then they go home early. And, who doesn't want to live that way? Your group is on their third playthrough. Use Valheim Plus. Has a component that keeps the crops from overlapping. See, there you go. That would save a bunch of work right there. So you just can spam them out. Does it keep you from placing it when they overlap, or does it just not matter if they overlap? We also have to open this up, but I think we got to go around here first. All right, so we're heading back towards the desert now. Yeah, there's a ton of mods for Valheim, even though it doesn't officially support mods. Stops you from placing. Okay. I think we've run around fast enough that animals aren't spawning. I've noticed that when you really cover a lot of ground, the map gets confused about spawning, and you don't get many creatures.
Yeah, I'm just running through the Arctic at the moment. That's normally packed full of wolves, and I haven't seen a single one.
I think it's from the amount of ground we covered.
Yeah, I think the game's just... Because the animals spawning is the last thing it adds, and I think because it's busy adding new terrain to your map, it's not actually getting to the animal spawning.
Right.
It's kind of a big oversight, really.
Yeah. So if you run fast enough, you're safe. I mean, right now for what I'm doing, it's helpful because I'm less likely to get killed. But it does make the world seem a little bit more empty too, though. But yeah, as much as I was into playing the game vanilla, I think next playthrough I'll need a few QOL mods, which makes me feel like a little bit of a wimp. No judgment on anybody else who's playing it the way they want to play it, but just for me. But you know, I spend so much time on games. At some point, I have to go easy on myself. You'd like to see the Valheim team complete the initial vision, then sell to a VR company like Facebook or Value and do something amazing with that. Game size is so small, it's perfect VR. Check my Gmail in a bit. Okay, I will, Imora. Yeah, I'm not a big VR fan myself, but I know some people love that. I think I was talking about that last stream. I just can't see myself ever strapping that thing to my face. And I would like companies other than Facebook to take the lead on that too. I'm not a big Meta fan. Yeah, I spend enough time. I've got 3 screens around me, and I already feel pretty immersed. It'd be pretty weird if I couldn't see my household at all. Especially for me who plays games like 8 hours at a time. To cut off my actual sensory input from the rest of the world. Hopefully we're safe here for a moment. Watch, everything's gonna spawn now. Oh, check it out. We got more pictures from Imora. Here we go. Imora in his Klingon armor he made. Awesome, dude. Oh, and there is your pride and joy. Antique rifle. Oh, is it? No, this is something else. You describe it. Because it's got compressed air. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Very nice, man. Okay, let's see what he said those were. Oh, the rifle is one you made for your Mandalorian costume. See, that shows how little I know about guns. I'm like, the antique gun. It's like, no, this is cosplay Mandalorian gun. Okay, let's look at that again. Yep. And then the helmet. Very nice. 8 hours with a headset on would be a lot. Yeah. I don't think you can do VR that long, though. You'll get, like, sick. Yeah, having a big 1440p screen in front of my face does me pretty well. Yeah, all that stuff is pretty sick in Mora. In the good way. It's awesome, man. Thanks for sharing that. All your craftiness. Alright, that's opened. Let's go over here. Get this little bit, and then we'll come down. Remember, this is the area that had, it had trouble with false walls and stuff like that. I wonder if they fixed it. Okay, this is a dead end. There, we gotta go down further. No problem, you love showing your stuff off. The Klingon armor was all handmade, minus the boots and pants. Wow. Yeah, that's a dedication. There's a cave over there if we need one. Yeah, I'm just now, right now, watching Star Trek Discovery for the first time. Some of the Klingon armor in there is intense. Like the ornamentation they put on it. Yours look like the simpler, older style. You'd love to do leather stuff or things like that professionally? Do it then. Do it. I remember there's a cave down there. This is not much leatherworking, but I have it on my list right now to pick up a leather hole punch. I thought I had one. I can't find it anywhere. I need to put another hole in my belt between two holes. One's too loose, one's too tight. That hardly counts as leatherworking, but, you know, still needs a special tool to do it with. Properly. Because you could pop a hole, but then it's just going to rip. You need to cut that little circle out. I still need to go a little further. I think there's a cave right there, too. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna have the whole map opened up. What I don't have memorized is where all like the super caves are and stuff. I think this was one of them. This is where we set up our base. Pretty sure. Ooh, I think it's dark. When we were doing the cave worm thing. Yeah, this is the one that had to drop down into the water down there. I remember that. Oh, and we still didn't get this fully opened. Oh, we gotta go up to the right. And then we jump down there to actually build the worm viewing gallery. Prior, when we did that one, when we go over here, there was like a invisible wall. Looks like they might have fixed it. Maybe it was over here. Let's see. It was over here. You couldn't go through here. Hey, and credit to them. It looks like they fixed that. That was pretty bad. Did we get it yet? Not quite. Still gotta go a little further. So Thursday, I'm going to stream Elden Ring again. I got some stuff I want to do to really solidify my samurai build. You know me, I have not been looking much up, but I did look up a little bit, because I was struggling enough in the last one. I felt like I needed some way to find a little bit more oomph to my build. So I looked up a little bit from this one guy I watch sometimes, Nizar. He's a pretty cool dude. He's got good videos, good guides. And there was a thing on how to find the Nagagatana. Is an upgrade to the Uchigatana. And then with a recommendation to dual wield, which I also haven't really played with. Apparently it's very powerful to dual wield, but they have to be the same weapon types. So I want to play with that a little bit on Thursday. If you have seen the next gen of DS9, I got to meet the guy that plays Martok at Con while in costume. He asked me to go eat dinner while in costume. Scared the hell out of the workers. That's awesome. Oh, G-Con's stalking me. Look at him. He's right up there. I see you. That's actually his little mini base right there.
Oh, where are you? Oh.
Very close to you. Except I'm about to run away. I'm going to run down here now. Go for a long little sprint. Quick, G-Con's got cooties. Run away. You know, I have not watched either Next Gen or DS9, which I've mentioned here. Those are in my pile of shame that I need to watch. But I was describing the last stream. I tried. I'm actually subscribed to Paramount for a minute because I did it to watch Halo, which I kind of regret. Been disappointed by a lot of these new series lately. But anyway, that's another subject. I started watching Next Gen, and I can't get past the first episode. It's terrible. It's so cringy. I should give it a chance and get past that. That like supreme power being who wants to put humanity on trial. It's like, come on, guys. I don't need this parable. I get it though. That was part of the strength of the old Star Trek series. And apparently, if I make it past like the first season, it gets better. But that was during a period in my life where I did not watch TV at all. When I was a kid, back in the 70s, I watched every Star Trek episode as it came out. The original Star Trek. But then, in 1986, I went to college, and I didn't have a TV again until like a couple years ago. So I went through a whole phase where I missed a lot of pop culture. And gained a lot of other stuff. So all the 90s, I didn't watch much TV at all. I got my first PC in 2000, and then most of my pop culture ingestion from there came from the internet. And even now, generally, if I watch something, I'm watching it streaming on a computer. Although, I do have a TV now. But, again, I'm just watching streaming services on it. Which is the new way. The new way to do that. weather. Alright, we need some more wine, right? Which is what you do right before a sandstorm. And some bread is good for stamina. Your first PC was back in the late 80s. In the late 80s, when I was at the end of high school, 86, just before that, I had a friend who had a computer. He had like an Apple IIe, and we'd go mess around with his sometimes. And then our computer lab had pet computers, I think. Is that what they were? I don't remember what they were called. But, you know, green screen, learning how to program DOS. I did some cool things with that green screen in DOS. I made these little guys who would walk across the screen, climb ladders and stuff. But then that was the end of my budding programming career. Because then I went to college and didn't have a computer. Back then, when I went to college, you would get a typewriter with autocorrect. Very few people actually did word processing stuff on a computer. And back then, it was all dot matrix printer still, so it didn't look very good if you printed it out. I've almost made up my experience debt from that death. Let's use up another one of our regen pastes here. Let's get across this. You got kicked out of computer class because you locked the teacher out of her machine with the security program I wrote? Yeah, I can see how that would not go well. Although if they had any sense, they would have, you know, worked with you on that, because you're definitely showing talent, right? Even if you were cantankerous. A better school would have figured out how to nurture that in a good way. Okay, let's switch these. I need to have that down there. Let me switch this. Yeah, this is a long stretch. Likely nothing bad is messing with me. Watch, this is where a sandworm pops out or something. And it doesn't really look like they put a whole lot of love into this area. I think this is actually where we broke through. There was a wall here. And then we ran around here a little bit, but there wasn't a whole lot. You would have stayed more with it, but you went in the military to see places never dreamed of, and you'll say you hate sand now? Sorry if this part of the playthrough is giving you some PTSD flashbacks. Check my Discord. Yes, sir. Yeah, that should probably be fine. Cube, G.SKILL, Cube has to go in 20 minutes. Can you host the remainder?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Awesome. Thanks, Cube.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We really appreciated it when you died, by the way.
Yeah, because we could sleep.
Because we could sleep. Like, oh, good, he's dead. I also fulfilled something I was curious about, is how long you can be dead without being kicked, and apparently indefinitely.
That's useful.
Yeah. So someone can host, be a dedicated server, and just not even have to maintain their health and stuff. Which is a lot handier. When I was doing it with my second PC, hosting myself, I was keeping the guy alive, which was, you know, not terrible, but a little bit of a bother. But apparently I didn't even need to do that. That works for playing solo. It's a lot to have to do to play by yourself, though. But I can't stream when I'm doing that. Is this a cave? This is not a cave. Oh, you can spectate both of us like Big Brother. Yeah, no wonder I felt like I was being watched. Creepy. Need to hydrate in this desert. Yeah, we're gonna need to sleep soon. Yeah, just tell us when, Cube, and we'll make it happen. Maybe when I find a place to spend the night. I can make a space to spend the night, but just looking for a cave. I think this is going to be a cave connector right here. 9 p.m.-ish. Well, I'm about to get to a cave, so why don't we just do it then? I think this is a connecting cave, right? Or is it just a corridor? I think it's just a corridor. Right, you could enter here. And this is going to take us back to the forest. Here's a cave. Let's do it here. Let's kill the beasties first. Where's my arrow? Jerk. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, where are you at? Oh, he's one of the in-the-wall ones. That's fine. We'll just do our thing over here. These things are flying around. Alright, let's see. We got 10 seconds of damage. Do we need to do this? Guess so. We got 10 of them. Let's take one. Oh, too late. Oh well. Alright, it's fine.
Wow, you're all the way down there now. God.
Yep.
You have done the rounds.
Doing it.
Wow.
Okay, that placed. And then I think to place the... I'm carrying a fireplace with me. Probably need to do that. And then do that. then do that. Down in there. And sleep. All right, why don't we do the transfer right now? So I'll go ahead and leave game. If you want to back out, Cube, and then G.SKILL will come on in.
I'm out. So
yep.
As soon as G.SKILL is ready.
Do it, Cube.
Sorry, Cube.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Cube is out. Did you make it back in, G.SKILL?
Yes, it's just preparing geometry. It's a bit of a long load, this prospect.
Yeah, because we actually played it. It's too bad. The game can't support itself.
I am really tempted to... there's probably not going to be time for this, but just a thought is... On an alt character, I've actually got exactly the same map, and I've just got the fabricator and biofuel composter. And I'm tempted to just quickly, you and I, just jump into that and have a quick run around and see what it's like compared to this, because I think the load time is going to be substantially shorter.
All right, I'm underwater.
But we'll see how it goes. Okay, interesting. Are you looking at your map?
I can't. Oh, mine has changed too. Oh, there's a lot of it missing now. I wonder if that was Cube's portion of it that disappeared. Right now, though, I'm in a situation where I'm under the world in water.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in the cave. Okay.
Oh, just not finished.
And it's
maybe the map stuff will come back.
Full of worms.
I haven't explored out that side.
This is not good.
So, but you came down through there.
Now I'm
so
falling.
That should all be. Oh, do you want to try the unstuck? Oh, you've disappeared.
And now I'm in a pod. Oh God!
Okay.
I better not lose all my stuff. I should have done unstuck before that. Preparing geometry, please wait. Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah, It's put you all the way back. Oh man, that's a long run back.
I had what? I'm in a pod? Oh, I have my things.
Okay, so I think what happened was because you were in a cave, possibly standing in water, when it loaded it in, it must have loaded your character before it had loaded all the geometry, so you fell through the world, and then it didn't know what to do with you. So it probably just stuck you back in your drop pod, because it wouldn't have had an unstuck position for where you were. But
Man.
if that means you've got to run all the way back, that's going to suck.
Oh, it does. There's no way around it. There's a death thing up here. I wonder if that's just
I think that's cubes.
cube, yeah. I feel like I'm missing a couple slots in my inventory, but
Are you wearing a backpack?
yeah.
Okay, it's just because sometimes that's happened to me, and I found it's because my backpack was no longer there.
Yeah, well, I was 100% full, and now there's some 5 slots empty, and I'm just curious what was there.
Oh dear.
And where that would be. Too bad there is no fast travel in this map.
Yeah.
It's funny,
that would be a nice tier 5 thing if they added a fast travel thing. If they made it like insanely expensive, so you can't get it until like really end game, that would be fine. But like right now, that would be so useful.
I mean, yeah, because this is just stupid. Because of the game's fault, now I have to run all the way back down.
Yeah. It doesn't actually take all that long. It's more perceived time, and it's the fact that you're having to redo something, and it's the game's fault rather than anything you've done.
That's right.
Just sucks.
All right, here we go, guys.
There we go.
It looks like I do have to redo some of that desert area anyway. I think there's a thing with the map when you're doing multiplayer that you only see the parts that other people have explored if they're in game with you.
Yes.
I think.
But then it should, in theory, it should load Tube's section of the map, because I mean technically his character is still in game. He's not like live online. But then maybe it needs that data for his machine.
Oh god. Do we risk this? Well, not far to go if we die, right? Oh god. Oh! We got really lucky there. Alright, what color am I now? I'm blue. Yeah, guys. Okay. This is kind of reinforces why I'm going to be taking a little break from Icarus for a while.
Yeah, there's some things not quite finished.
So many things.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I will try and make you some pie. So as you pass, I'll come meet you sort of as you pass me going into the desert. That'll give you some stamina to finish your running around. I'll need to go and kill a couple of things first, but hopefully that won't take long.
Kill a couple of things? What kind of pie is this?
Well, you know, regular meat pie.
My foundation and fireplace and a floor are still in that cave. That might be some of my missing stuff. let's keep heading down. Man, I gotta be pretty stubborn to finish this little goal of mine. We were nearly there. And G.SKILL, nicely enough, which I'm actually grateful for, loaded that missing piece of Arctic while we were doing the desert. So I don't have to do that bit now. Did you do that on purpose, or were you just running around?
I think that's just a map glitch, because I remember you saying that little bit we did deliberately right near the start, and now it's decided, okay, it's going to fill it in. I didn't actually go anywhere near it.
Oh yeah, look at that, it did. And it still saves this little part I just did. But it didn't save this whole part I just ran. I definitely ran this. Yeah. See, this is when I don't trust when they say they've added functionality. It's like, well, how much functionality? Complete functionality or some functionality? There's animals at the moment.
Yeah, we've got plenty of animals, so that's good. Because I need to get some raw meat to make pie.
So it just means once I get this filled in the stream, take the picture now, because it may not be there later.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the game didn't properly save when we transferred people. Where'd you go?
Of course I'm hosting. I was going to say it's a bit framey, but it would be.
Yeah, it would definitely be for you.
That's fine.
You need to have an alt character that you can leave dead in the cave somewhere.
Hello, Wolfie. You'll be good for a few steaks. I actually came here because I decided to take the opportunity to fix the base because they broke it after an update and actually made part of it inaccessible. So I decided to come over and fix that. Next week it will be different.
It's your little base?
Yeah.
Or your grand base? It used to be formerly grand base?
It's a lot more modest now. But yeah, I can't access one of the doors or the oxide machine. So I've got to move some stuff around.
Because they changed the terrain, or?
Well, they didn't change the terrain, but they changed the collision boundaries on it. So and it's now, for some reason, it's now like almost like 10 feet out from the edge of the cliff where I built the base. So it's taken off like a corner of the building, and I can't disassemble anything that's there. So there's like glass walls, the oxide machine, some stairs, and stone floors, and I can't remove them. They show fine, but when I try walking on them, I just run into an invisible wall that pushes me off, and I can't pick them up or damage them in any way. Kind of annoying.
I need to repair my armor soonish, but not yet. I actually should run past where you are too and fill up my oxygen.
Better make an oxide generator then. It's really annoying because there's two full
that's the thing that's stuck in the
bottles
that's
in
the
it.
thing that's stuck in the wall,
Yeah.
right?
But
Is it
that's
one of
fine,
your
I've got
space station ones?
space station.
Yeah, the purchased oxygen tank.
Oh, sorry. Right, gotcha. No, it's one I made here, just as a spare because I didn't like waiting for the tank to fill, so I always keep a full tank in, so I can just quickly swap them out. So I will make a new machine and put it here somewhere so you can fill up.
It's funny how it keeps hiding my rifle. Yeah, I kept all this work I did. Just lost that.
Yeah, if you could maybe just for any animals en route, if you wouldn't mind
Killing them?
collecting some raw meat.
Okay. You got berries? Or no, wait, you need mushrooms and...
Mushrooms I've got. I'm pretty sure I've got berries too. Oh, here's another wolf.
No, berries are watermelon pie.
And I've got watermelon as well. Ooh, something.
Did the server for 7 days get taken down? No, it's still up, Pliskin. It's still up. I might need to update it. Huh?
You might not actually need all that much meat. I just got attacked by 4 wolves and they have generously provided quite a lot of meat.
Were you just asking, Pliskin, or do you not see it now? If you don't see it, it might need a restart and get updated. I haven't done that for about a week. Bear. I handled the bear. Yeah, my rifle is bugging out. Making these update. Okay. A shot. I will make sure to do that after the stream. Well, I just shot a bear, a wolf, and a buffalo.
Nice.
Bear has 3 pieces of meat.
Actually, some pumpkin. Oh god.
Apparently the bears...
No animals for ages, and suddenly they won't leave you alone.
Oh, you wanted meat?
I did, yes. Okay, now I need pumpkin. There should be some pumpkin around here. Oh, another bear.
Are you at your base now, or where exactly is it?
I'm just outside it. I'm just having a look for pumpkin. All mine have... All the ones I grew have spoiled, unfortunately.
I need that talent I got.
I'll put I've tagged it. It's the red mark.
Okay.
I should see you coming over the brow of the hill any second now. I have to go on a pumpkin hunt.
Yeah, I'm not seeing pumpkins. That's fine. I'll be fine with the food I got. I just need oxygen.
Oh well, there's some fatty T-bone on fire. That'll give you health. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I had.
So your base moved up to the top of a rock.
Yeah, I took apart the other one and downsized it.
I like your version of downsizing.
It's still, well, yeah, it's still inside. It's pretty small. I mean, it's about the same size as the base we took to the Arctic.
Yeah, some weird collision going on here. I can't get to the reservoir.
Yes. Yeah. See, that's the problem. When I built it, it was fine, but they changed the collision, and
Oh, and
now
is
it's
this
not.
the thing? This is the oxygen thing I can't get to.
Yeah. If you look up on the shelves, there's one next to the carpentry bench.
Found it. Thank you. And
Yeah. So I had to put this door in because you can't get out that one now, which is really annoying.
I put some raw meat things and watermelon in your icebox.
That one doesn't actually have any ice. There's some in here. Well, I can go get some. I mean, handily at the bottom of the stairs here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
There's this little outhouse thing is quite neat because it's in both biomes. So it means you can check the weather in the Arctic biome before you actually go in.
Uh-huh.
And vice versa. It's quite neat.
All right, I put them in the one with ice. Gives me room to take this off. Put it in here. Oh, excuse me. I should mute
Bless you.
when I do that.
Very loud bear nearby.
Oh, do you have a biofuel generator?
Yes, I do. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
there it is.
somewhere.
Yes, yes. Let me put these in
I
there.
found it.
This needs some tree sap. Do you have any of that?
Might be in one of the water pestles. No, it's yeah, 100 tree sap. There we go. Pop that in. Okay, done. You're gonna need some more sticks, so I need to empty my inventory. I'm carrying too much nonsense.
You need me to go chop something, or?
No, I've got the stick making ability. It's just my inventory's full of absolute rubbish. I need to dump first. Grab some wood.
I think I got most of my temporary shelter. I'm missing the thatched ceilings, but that's not the end of the world. I'm missing my fireplace, but I know where it is. We're gonna go get it.
This door. Ooh, and the bear's back. So I've never actually been able to test whether the bear or, well, any other animal can actually see you through the glass.
Mm-hmm.
It would be something interesting to test. It probably just treats it like any other building block.
Definitely ways to test that.
I let the storm pass. Resume the pumpkin hunt.
What's that? Oh yeah, you're looking for pumpkins.
Yeah. I know that I definitely know there are some nearby because I passed them on the way up and thought about getting them, and I thought, no, I've got loads back at base. But of course, the ice had run out, so they'd all rotted. I don't have your everlasting vegetable talent, unfortunately.
Right. Ooh, your forest is on fire. Thank you, G-Con. It was a lovely stop.
No problem. You're welcome.
Let's see, this would help if I put it on. Alright, we got two full lanterns. I traded some raw bacon for some cooked bacon. And I did take your fatty T-bones, so hopefully that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Sorry there wasn't more pie.
How dare you?
Let down by the pumpkins.
How dare you not have pie?
I know. Cardinal sin.
Whole phalanx of wolves out here.
Well, the good news is the bear headed up the other way, so...
We killed one on the way in.
Get time to appreciate the view from up here?
It's very nice. Lovely little alpine shack.
The Arctic Pass and right down through the Riverlands. It's quite cool.
Sickle's not working very well. It's plenty. We're gonna repair this. So it stopped showing on my HUD. Apparently I got out of breath from that. I probably should have repaired my rifle, but it's fine. It's more than half good.
If you're going down to the desert, you might want a fully repaired rifle for scorpions.
Well, too late.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Plenty of arrows.
Yeah, I find 100 bullets last me a long time, and the rifle is pretty much perfectly tuned to shoot 100 bullets, it seems like.
Yes. But I'm currently amazed by how long the compound bow lasts. Just seems to go on and on, which is great.
They really gotta change the buffalo sound.
It's a little too close to the bear, isn't it?
It's a little too scary. They need to make it go meep or something. Meep, meep. All right, guys, deja vu. Not be an exploration mission without some unnecessary backtracking. Ooh, this forest is quite dense. We're definitely doing some severe walking simulation today. But I wanted to get this done, and it's definitely more fun doing it with you guys than this coming in and being like, okay, I did it. I filled in the whole map. There it is. You guys can see all the trials and tribulations associated with it. And, you know, a little spoonful of adventure. All right, there's the desert coming up ahead. Yeah, even with wine and bread and stamina regen, you can't 100% sprint. Still got space for one more food. Let's get the bacon food group in there. And we're trying to beeline it for that cave where I got pushed under the map. It's going to take a minute. There was that huge stretch of desert that we had ran through already.
MP, there's a cave just a bit behind you that runs all the way through that rock. Big shortcut. In fact, that will be the cave that you were probably in the other end of.
Oh, you think so? No,
Yep.
I was further down than that, I think. But
So I've just marked it where the entrance is, and it runs all the way through to the other side. It'll save you running round, and of course, no scorpions, no cave worms.
all right, let's do it. Even when we based here, I never ran all the way through it. I remember getting kind of lost. Hopefully this is a good idea. Here, we'll take the one of these antibiotic pills. And then let's use one of these lanterns. I guess it's not that much more light than the torch. See if I can find our way through here. Alright, see, this is a giant drop. I don't know, man. This is actually going to save any time. It's not one straight path here.
Yeah, if you go in and you'll see there's a drop down to some water. But if you keep on that path, it kind of winds around a bit and you'll find there's some other water spots, but basically it'll take you all the way through. There's also an exit into the Arctic actually that Cube found.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a little weird though. There was like it was like a kind of a shimmering black wall. It looked like it was an untextured polygon that they hadn't fixed.
So do you think that was unintentional?
Definitely unintentional. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was just evidently a bug in the map they hadn't fixed. Maybe they have now. I don't know. It's been got 2 updates I think since then, but I haven't been back to look.
This is quite the run through. I don't know how these ferns survive in here with no sunlight.
Yeah, it's a heck of a cave. It's the largest in the game.
Which way? Assume this way. Okay, yeah, that's got us pointed properly. And of course, someone's got a base in here.
Oh, is that? Oh, Cube said he'd taken it down. That's his. It was his base. He kind of used it to clear out part of the cave. Get a bunch of mats together. I thought he'd said he'd taken it down, so.
Yeah, you guys were quite industrious. There's all these metals and things here. I'm over at our quote-unquote main base, like, can't even find any iron. There's all these bases everywhere that are just stocked.
Well, we're running around, building up the stocks of iron, and then forgetting where we'd left. Earlier I found a cave over in L10 that I'd left a concrete furnace in, and it's stuffed full of iron and copper, and I was like, oh, I could have used that the other day. That's the problem when you have the whole map.
Oh, Jimmy Jones, that's a good idea.
Really need to take notes on where stuff is.
How you doing, Jimmy Jones? Glad to know you're with me. There wasn't a fabricator in here actually, so we cannot. We could make more bullets, but we don't really need them.
No fabricator? No. Maybe there's the materials to make one.
That's fine. Not gonna do all that. What I would like to do, all this and there's no sticks. Here's some sticks. Just fill this up again. Poop. That's not many sticks. I'll do it though. That's fine. What can you? Oh, you can use fiber in these, right? I forgot. Yeah, no, this is the hunting rifle. It's fine. It's probably some of the stuff I could use back at the other base when we do some things. You know what? I'm gonna take these nails and take some stack of silica. Take that iron and platinum. You know, we're 100% full. Boop. Okay, and I'm going to set spawn here. All right, now we're going to go.
You don't want to sleep first?
Oh, okay. It's now that time. Campfire at a nice jaunty angle here. All right, sleeping.
Take a quick break.
What a weird, strange, claustrophobic place to build a base. Man, so much stuff in here, you didn't even finish mining it. There's really a vast amount of ores on the map if you're willing to run around the whole thing. Just getting them all back, that's the trick. Alright, so there's that. Except, you know what? We really did actually need to run all the way around here, too. So that shortcut was interesting. But it actually didn't save me on what I need to do here. I should have just gone this way. Honestly, because now we got to run back over here. Wasn't thinking about that. Over there, a little ways, is my fireplace. We'll pick that up on the return. Yeah, we gotta fill in that whole back half of the desert again. It's a bummer. Game keeps changing the goalposts. Might be able to go a little lower. Let's head for that. That's a nice little oasis down there. You know, I'm wearing my ore backpack. I should have switched to the green one that G.SKILL has. That's my movement backpack. All these details. Weather. Of course. Ate another stamina paste. And then we're gonna have to run around this back wall here. There's animals spawning, at least. Lost our wine buff. Oh, we're getting low on wine. One bottle left. But the wine is helping a lot with stamina. Just making sure I'm filling in the walls. Okay, it looks like I can head down now. I'm not sure how much that stamina paste really does. Are we gonna get stuck here? No, there's that archway. Let's hug this wall a little bit more, and maybe we'll get some of this. A little back alley. And another. Is this a cave? Oops, scorpion. It's gotta be a cave, right? No, it's just a little divot. Oh, this has gotta be a cave. Yeah, that's a cave. Cool. Well, at least there's a few caves these guys didn't find. Hey. Get away from me. Yeah, that's the storm. I like that little back area. That's kind of cool. Aw. Antelope love. Okay, what do we need to do now? I guess we need to go over here, huh? Are we gonna need to open that area too? No, it gets most of the way through. We still are gonna have to make a swing up this way though. Yeah, let's just go straight. Might be a cave or something up there. Or just an overhang. Big lake down here. I remember we ran as far as this when we opened up on the cave worm thing. And we were seeing what was back here. Alright, that gets all the way back to that. So now we gotta run out this way. Is that anything back there, though? You would think. Yeah, this was all filled in. But to be fair, not by me on this particular mission. This was, I guess, by the fact it disappeared when he left, this was Cube running around. What happened to my... Where'd my rifle go? Look, it's not there. Where is it? Where'd it go, guys? That's not good. The game just took my rifle. Where'd it go? That's not funny. Crap. It disappeared like right over here. There it is. Oh my god. What the hell? Where'd it go? Give it to me. No. Did it despawn? Right when we found it? Oh, no. Really? Crap. It was right there. Oh, that sucks. Patrick. I found it and everything. Well, no more shooting bears with the rifle. Or scorpions. All we got is our composite bow. Man. That really sucks. My little simple quest here just keeps getting more complicated.
Hey, back. I think I just caught something about you lost the rifle?
Yeah, the rifle disappeared from my hotbar. I retraced my steps where it happened. I found it. It was embedded in the ground. My inventory was full because a stick had put itself in that slot while I was looking for it. So I dropped the stick, and by the time I dropped the stick, the rifle despawned.
Painful.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So you'll want the titanium from my base then. I've got a stack of it.
Well, I'm not heading back there. But it would be nice if at some point it ended up at the base I built.
Well, I assume you are going to, once you've scouted round down the bottom there, you're going to go back into the forest biome at G15?
Yes.
So I will make you a rifle here and run it down to there. And if you're not already there, I'll leave a box with a marker on it.
That's amazing.
No problem.
Somewhere around there is a cave where I got to go back get my fireplace. You could probably, if you find that, you can stick it in the fireplace, but I don't know exactly where that was. That was was right around here somewhere. Yeah, the game is not playing fair. It's trying to move the goalposts. It's like, oh, you're nearly there? Let's put you back to your pod. Oh, still overcoming? Let's steal your rifle.
Have you still got plenty of bullets?
I've got 58 bullets.
That's a little. I'll make you a few more. If I don't already have.
It's not too bad considering I started with 100 way before we went to go get the exotics. Well, guys, I guess the upside of that is I don't have to worry about repairing that rifle anymore. Oh,
That's kind of an extreme solution.
The clincher was I even found it, right? It was like this little line that was just showing up under the map, and I found it, couldn't pick it up, dropped something real quick to make space, and then it was gone. You think the fact that I picked it up and dropped it again would be enough to reset the respawn timer, but no. But no. I hope my luck turns around. Thank you, Patrick. I mean, we're getting it done one way or another. It's just, you know, a longer process than I was expecting. But we're still getting it done. Just have to stealth attack the scorpions like that.
I'm just thinking, what else to bring over? What were you planning on?
I could use maybe 40 more flint arrows, just to have the full stack.
Yeah, sure. I think I've got some iron around here somewhere.
And if that's a cave, I guess if I was skinning these, I could get them back. So we got a level. We're level 50 now. All right, what's the most strategic way to do this? Guess we got to run back up here. Even though we could get out of here right here, I got to get it all. So let's run up there. Oh, wrong thing. He took a minute to die. Slowly falling forward. Rather than completely ragdolling. Funny. Give me that.
Okay. What time's it? 12. Okay, that's fine.
You got that Matterhorn there in the middle, man. That's crazy. It must be like this thing. That's quite an improbable mountain. Okay, nearly there. Just trying to make sure I don't need to run around that way. I hope not. Oh, just a little tiny bit right there. Hello, elephant. All right, that should have done it. Yes. Now we can run back this way. Oh, yeah, that was a flip. The arrows despawn way too quickly. All right, guys, for this last stretch, time for our last bottle of wine. As we run through the dunes. And Boar was loping rather strangely. He looked suspicious. Should we do... I think we can just keep heading towards this. I know there's nothing here, but I like getting rid of as much black as possible. Now we're almost back to where we were. Almost. Okay. Now we go here. And we're almost back to that cave where we got thrown underground after going around the whole west side of the map all over again. But it gives us an even better sense of how big it is, because this time I didn't dawdle. Not that I dawdled that much before, but it was just a beeline, so get a pretty good idea how long it takes to run through the map. It's pretty large, but it is finite. So what are you guys all up to today? What are you doing while you watch me run around Icarus? What kind of trouble are you guys making? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, let's head this way. Let's try to find that cave that we left our fireplace in. Just in case we need to make a shelter before we make it all the way back. Somewhere over here. I remember we looked for a cave there and then we went that way. I think it was in this cliff face over here somewhere. Is this it? No. I remember I had to dig into it. It should still be dug into, right? Unless something really strange happened. I don't think it was this one. Oh, it was. Okay, we didn't dig into it. Hi. Alright, we are officially back where we were. Nice. Alright, I'll leave that last one, because if he's the same, he's in the wall. Alright, let's see how G-Fun's do, or G-Con. Oh, you're still way up there. You're heading down the Arctic. I'll meet you at the bottom of the Arctic then.
Okay. Whereabouts are you? Oh wow. Okay. You made faster progress than I thought.
Don't despawn floor. Gotta drop something. Wood. Fiber. Okay, do I have another bed? I do. So let's leave a spawn set there. Although, wait a minute. This is the one that threw me under the map, so let's put it out here. Maybe this will be different. Okay. So now we're going to head to that. And this is going to take me into very familiar territory. Because this is where this area of forest up here is where many of the first missions we did were. I remember when we first saw this, we poked in and we got about this far and it said we were out of bounds. It threatened to kill us if we didn't run around, turn tail back. So yeah, back to the good old forest. Plenty of bears and wolves and stuff still, but much lower level than the Riverlands. And we've built bases all over this. We had a little starter base right there. Now there's a little cave in there. Let's get some. Do we have a space? Get some pumpkins for G-Con. We do. Oh, and this is filled in now. It wasn't before. Okay. And we did this earlier, but now it's not done. What the hell? Yeah, we did a whole... That's where I took the thumbnail for this mission. Or for this stream. Too many pumpkins. Alright, what's heavy that I can stand to get rid of? It's heavy fiber. There we go. Man, pumpkins are heavy. How's the journey through the Arctic going, G.Con?
Yeah, good. Almost there. Just I had to dispose of a few small canine issues.
Are you wearing the... Was it the nano armor still? You switched to fur.
This is the composite.
Yeah.
The nano stuff wore out ages ago. That's in my...
I forgot which was which. Yeah.
Very long kill on a wolf there. Yeah, the composite stuff. So I've had to repair it a couple of times, but it's okay, and it's not as good as the fur, but it will get you through the Arctic, and it also works in the desert and it works in the forest. So
that was quite a bit of mats you had to put together to make that, yeah.
Yeah, because it takes a lot of the composite plates, but we had so much stuff collected for you making the base.
Too bad I never got to use it all.
It was excessive. Well, you never would have. It was just... It was insane how
I was struggling for iron when I was building that thing. Just for the basic stuff. Yeah.
I think we just hadn't collected it all. You got most of the iron from my base, and I think from Cubes.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a cave. I was saying earlier, I left a concrete furnace full of iron just round the corner from your base. So I will go and grab that once we're done with this particular jaunt. And you can use that to build whatever you need to complete the base.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do much more. I do need to make a few more stone pieces, which I think I mostly made. I just want to just trim it out a little bit.
Were you going to fill out the... Because I think before you talked about covering up the pillars beneath the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just stone, leather, and iron nails.
And I want to build a little thing in front that will help it be a little bit more bear resistant. And then just change some... Hello, sir. Howdy.
Hey.
I came all this way to bring you something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did. There you go.
Way! Pumpkins!
Yeah.
Oh, I could have pie.
I'll trade you pumpkins for a rifle.
Yeah.
For a trade.
I'm actually looking for something to... because I don't trust dropping it on the ground.
Oh,
so
here we go.
A little box.
Here. We'll,
yeah.
All right, the first deploy never works.
I'm gonna...
and we'll put this there.
hang on.
You can put it in the fireplace.
No, I've got a box.
Oh, too late. Okay. You know what? All this time I've been carrying the flashlight. I didn't test if that works.
What else we got here?
Oh, it makes a spot. Right. Shine it in G.Con's face. So in a pinch, we can use that. Huh?
Do you need meat or anything?
No, I'm good on food. If I need anything, it would be a set of fur armor, which I don't think you're carrying.
No. No, sadly. Left the fur back there.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Replacing the rifle. It's a big thing there. Appreciate that.
No worries.
Yeah. And then, I doubt you want some spoiled meat.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Alright, we're gonna do that. And that. And that. Cool,
So
man.
what have you got left to fill in? It looks pretty much done.
You know what's left? While I was asking about the fur, which is the
The
stupid
Arctic?
the Arctic that we did for the mission
Yeah,
is gone.
that corner.
I'm wondering if
we're
I can
next to it.
I can run it in my fur. I mean, excuse me, in my cloth armor.
No, you'll die. Well, there's an easy way to fix this.
I mean, I can go back to base and get my polar bear armor. But
yeah, just thinking of the long run. What do you need to get to the textiles bench? It's copper.
you think
copper
I'll
nail.
die?
Oh, in cloth armor? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll die.
Cube just keeps talking about what was he talking about? He was talking about running through it sometimes with cloth armor, but I guess he's constantly setting his spawn and stuff.
You can do like a short distance, but if there's any weather whatsoever, you're just dead.
I mean, I could throw together a textile bench. Let me do that. Let's I'm gonna where should I go?
There is a cave just
Well, I can throw together that little mini shelter I've got. Make a crafting bench and then make a textile bench. Textile bench, does it take any metal?
copper.
Oh, copper.
Copper nails, so we
You know, which I actually have on me. I have
you
90.
got copper nails?
Yeah, I stole them from Cube's thing.
I have a feeling it's 120. I might be wrong.
Oh, for
Actually,
the textile?
it could be 80. Yeah, it could be 80. From memory, I think it's... Is there a way? Actually, tech tree owned.
No, there's no copper at all. It's fiber, sticks, wood, and stone.
For textiles bench?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, I was sure it needed copper. Oh,
Yeah.
splendid. Okay, so where did you...
Let me go. I'm just going a little bit this way. I'm going to set it up, and then we just need to hunt some things for fur.
Okay, well I'll take care of the fur thing because there's two wolves about to chow down on me, so I'll just grab their fur.
I'm getting exposure anyway. So.
I just killed a wolf with a falling tree.
Oh, nice. I swear to God, we had 3... The hell game. There was 3 frames there just now. This game cheats. It really does. You cheat, game. Come on, don't break. Where are these? Deploy. No, we didn't.
There's a cave not far from us.
I think I might need to, because it just broke. It just destroyed one of my concrete pieces.
Oh, really? Oh, son of a...
Oh, there was 2 right there. No, and I can't make it on the fly. I could replace it with a wood piece, but
Okay, there is a cave.
where is it?
I'm just zooming into market.
I'm gonna die pretty soon anyway.
Right there. Can you make that?
On your red? Yeah, I can do that, hopefully. I don't know. Let's eat foods. Consume, 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 and consume. And let's head for the red. Yeah, they've definitely changed some rules on the building. For instance, on how the frames work. Like, I put a concrete wall on a frame, it shouldn't break. At least it didn't used to. Alright, I made it to the cave, which is chock full of goodies. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, somewhere like here, we put these down again. And there was 3. It had put one over the other. Strangely, because of lag. See, it just did it again. Where'd the extra one go? It's there. What the hell? Okay. I was putting these down so we have a little bit more floor surface. There we go. So I put that down. So like we can sleep. Make it daytime. You got any wood? Oh, you have a crafting bench already. Look at you go. Here, why don't you put it a little further down, because I'm going to put beds here. Well, I can fit them. Do you have any wood for the fireplace? You might be muted, because I can't hear you.
Sorry, I was. Yes, wood. There we go. Sorted.
All right, let's sleep. Always get that wrong. I'm going to set a spawn just in case.
Whilst we're here, I'm going to make some more stone arrows. Okay. Flint arrows, I should say.
And then, so textile bench. Let me get some stone. Hello, Wolfie.
Actually, I probably want to hold off on the arrows until you've got armor. Oh, I just need some fiber. Hey, I've got it. I just need a little fiber.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got rope on me.
Oh, good. If memory serves, I think you need. I think it's about 60 rope for a full set of fur armor. Wait, can we slot this in on the end? Yes. There we go. Right, I'll drop leather and what fur I have in there. I'll get some more fiber and make a stack of rope.
Alright, we're doing it, guys. This part is extremely unfair because we already explored this part. I think it's more rope going, but I think what we're lacking is actually just the fur. Let me go kill some more things.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's okay, you can jump over me anytime.
Yeah, let's find some stuff to shoot. There's a deer for a start. Yeah, this is where wolves are actually really handy because you get a lot of fur from them. So. Should see a difference with the titanium knife though. Should get more fur from skinning. Oh, it's a wolf.
Let's get one wolf. If I can find it to skin it. It is.
Oh, level 50.
Finally.
I have 189 blueprint points now.
Man.
It's getting a little ridiculous.
I just have 21. I haven't learned everything yet, but you've played a lot more than I have.
Yeah, quite a lot of hours in this now. Oh god, I've just
No
got my
fur
laptop.
on you, huh? Let's not waste our biofuel, but we can waste a torch. Let's make it look a little better for you guys. Not sure how many fur we were short. This might do it. I should have paid more attention to that. Did you kill anything?
I got a pile of stuff, so between us we should have more than enough.
Alright, let's try.
39 fur and a pile of leather.
It's so silly to have to redo this part because that was part of the, well, I was going to say it's part of the mission, but there was no mission, but...
It's really weird walking into a cave and it's like, oh, there's tailors with a stone hearth.
Yeah, there are priorities.
Welcome to Savile Row, gentlemen.
It's like this game I'm playing, Elden Ring. There's this little tailor guy who follows you around. He shows up at various spawn points here and there. May I serve you, sir? Okay. Boop. Alright, so I just needed... What did I need? I needed pants and boots. There's the pants. And there's the boots. Excellent. What's up, Moist Plumps? How are you? Leave that here. Cool. So now we got a set of fur. And we can get back on our way. Did I get all the things? I think I did. Just looking for where the shoes went. Another. Okay. Now we do. Oh, they were all the way up here. All right. Fine. Put them back there. All right. Let's go. Let me get... I guess we should pick the sleeping bags up. I don't know. I'm tempted to keep them down, though. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to pick one up. Oops, I didn't mean to sleep. Well, actually, we have to pick them both up. Because I got to get my stuff back. Pick up. Pick up. Alright, now I'm full.
I've been carrying around 15 exotics for I don't know how many days now. It's been all round the map with me.
Oh, man.
Because my ship is full, so I figured just wait until you're ready to depart.
Let's go dump these.
Okay, there's a bunch of flint arrows in the workbench for you.
Oh, cool. I'm actually good. I've got 100 in here somewhere. All right. I'm gonna why don't you go ahead and grab the flint arrows if you have the room for them, because I'm gonna pick these frames up. Just gonna drop everything.
Just see if there's any about bone, leather. Actually, we'll take the wood because that's always useful in the Arctic. Oh, just take the leather. Yeah, okay, right. In fact, I'll just take the whole. I'm just going to take the whole workbench because you never know.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to take the textile bench.
No, I was kind of...
Get this. I'm going to take this fur. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down one of the 2 sleeping bags I'm carrying.
Oh, I just picked one up.
Okay, why don't you put one down? We'll both set our spawn to it. And then I have a second on me.
Done.
Oh, I'm cucumbered. What can I get rid of? I guess the wood. Since you have some. Alright. Time to now go re-explore what we've already explored. You already put a mark on it. Excellent. Oh, wait. Okay, no. It didn't all come back. Just this square. Alright. Onward.
We get to kill some polar bears on the way.
Fun. This has been a long journey. I think this is the longest I've gone running around without going back to a base. Although I did find many little mini bases along the way.
Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, there's been enough activity. I'm like, oh, no wonder this map is struggling. Although, you shouldn't be penalized for playing the game.
I'm going the right way. Yes. No, okay. Just weird.
You've been better, Moist Plums? I'm sorry if you're not doing well.
Right.
Have they added anything interesting yet? Yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff. There's still basic things they need to work on. Like optimization, first and foremost. But they add stuff every week. They're doing good on that part, I think. Like they just added the ability to keep your map open, they say, when you go to new missions. Although at the same time, it erased places we'd already been, which is where we're going right now. So who knows? Who knows? But the last update was a bunch of decoration items. Little RP decor. Was reading next update's a bigger one? Oh, really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be some... Ooh. Oh, that's inconvenient.
Are you stuck?
Oh, we can go around. I think, can we get around that way? Yes, we can.
Did you read that, G.SKILL?
Yeah, sorry. In the patch notes they said it was the rustic items, the decorative stuff, was just a small update because they're working on something much bigger that is, I think they said it was coming this week.
Huh.
So there's no clues as to what it is, but it'd be interesting. But it would be nice if they took a break from delivering the content, which, you know, it's great to get the content, but it would be just nicer if they fixed some of the niggling bugs that are still in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I can even put up with the bugs as long as they, what I want them to do, which, I mean, you guys have heard me say a million times, is just optimize multiplayer.
Yeah.
Make it so it doesn't destroy the frame rate of the person hosting.
Oh, holy cow. I wasn't paying attention and I went completely the wrong way. Man. Really no excuse for that when I put the marker down.
So it sounds like you're correct, Moist Plums. Yeah, if they can't optimize multiplayer, they should at least make it so that the you can put it on a dedicated server. So another rig can take the burden.
It might not... Sorry, Kyle.
The peer-to-peer thing is just not working out. What were you going to say?
I was just going to say it might not be quite so bad on a smaller map, because, I mean, this is the entire map, whereas most missions you only get a relatively small chunk of it.
But I want to play on the entire map. Like, I wouldn't be signing out of here yet if it wasn't for the performance being destroyed at this point.
Yeah.
You know, I would have done the full 90 days here. Basically play the whole map like an outpost.
Well, I think although it's not been great for the play, it's been a learning experience. I think we've learned a lot about what, basically what not to do to work within the restrictions of the game as it currently is. But yeah, you're right. There's clearly a lot that they need to optimize.
Well, yeah. I mean, the restrictions would have been. I mean, I already knew what that was. Is that nobody goes off on their own. Everybody sticks to one base.
Yeah.
You know, and I think every bit of mining and everything adds a memory toll to the map.
Yes.
Like making your composite armor probably had a toll. And so people just need to keep it to the minimum. And keep it all grouped. But the problem with that is that you know, people having to restrain themselves like that, again, this takes away from the point of it. You don't play with others on here? You have no friends that play? I can't get my friends to stop playing. Like, come on, guys, let's go do something else. For now, this is filling the gap for survival crafting games until something better comes out. You know, unless we want to go all the way back to Ark or something like that. Well, I'm just powering onward with the knowledge that if I die, you're not too far behind.
Okay, but what happens if I die?
I guess I'll have to turn around. You never played Ark? Well, that is potentially a 5,000 hour commitment. If you're like me. I very much enjoyed my time with it. Although I had any game you play that much, you're going to have a love-hate with. Especially because they were a lot like Rocketworks in their strategy. I don't know why so many games I play, the devs are like this. They slap some code together, they get a base game going, and then they just keep throwing content on top of it. Rather than fully optimizing the gameplay. And so their netcode was terrible. Their optimization was terrible. Of course, I'm just kind of used to playing all these games that you need the best computer out there in order to get a decent frame rate. Like my time with modded Minecraft was like that. You'd think like Minecraft is a simple game, right? But no, I needed to have the best computer ever in order to get decent frames on that. Then Ark did the same thing to me. And now this one. And then when I play games that are actually really optimized, I'm like, wow, this game plays smoothly. It works. So I guess, ooh, games I play, that means I guess they're all more on the experimental edge. If not indie. Yeah, I guess these all count as indie. I don't know if Ark ever even really made it up to AA. You're amazed at what your laptop plays? I mean, you can play a lot of stuff if you're willing to turn the settings way down. I seen, when I was playing Ark with other people, you know, we'd share screenshots. And, you know, mine, it's all like finely textured. You can see every line and every feather on every creature. And, you know, other people screenshots, they'd look like Play-Doh. And to me, that showed like the power of the game, that people were willing to play it with their settings turned down so much. All right, well, we did it. We got this part of the map opened up again. Woo! Hey, 181. Can I ask something, what you playing with? 3080 or something? I'm playing actually with a 3090. When I was trying to get a 3080, I couldn't. Oh, hi. And I was desperately trying to get a 3080. Couldn't get it. And then a 3090 became available. So I went for it. It turns out that what I paid for this was actually cheaper than 3080s ended up being. In the long run.
Woo! Frozen Traveler 4. Travel 100 kilometers in the Arctic.
Oh, okay. You play on high and get between 40 and 60? That's not bad. That's playable. Warlord James, good morning.
Okay, either you have killed all of the polar bears between you and me, or there's a spawn issue.
There was one polar bear the whole time, and I did kill it. But,
I killed one near the entrance, and that has been all of it. The only one.
yeah, there's a spawn issue. We've managed to move enough again that the game...
I can see you now.
You can see me?
Slowly gaining on you.
Oh yeah, I see you back there.
Oh, I knew you were going to do that.
Did I hit you?
Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah, quite a distance.
You're smaller than my what do you call the little thing that sticks up that you aim with?
With the iron sights.
Yeah, you're smaller than my iron sights.
Oh, there's a polar bear.
I hope I didn't do too much damage. I didn't think I would actually hit you.
Oh, damn, I was hoping to one-shot him. No, he's down.
That was a bad time for me to give you some damage, I guess.
In retrospect, it wasn't great. That's fine.
I'd already killed the polar bear there. That must be the spawn. And out of the Arctic, into the weather.
I've got some nice T-bone steaks out of it.
That's making me hungry. I haven't had dinner. Well, I don't know, guys. Maybe this took long enough. I might save the changes I'm going to make to the base for one more stream. I was hoping to knock it all out this one, but this opening up the map just became huge. And a lot of people won't even make it to this end of the stream. People will watch later, so maybe I'll just save that for a shorter one. In the near future, I'll do a few things to the base up here. And then we'll sign out and fly out and collect all of these million gazillion exotics we got.
Regular bear.
I'll do a little showcase of the greenhouse. The base we made back that I'm headed to now is not spectacular, but it does have a full automated greenhouse with, I know it's more than 66 crop plots because that was how much water I could use, and I went past it and had to make another water pump. So it's probably got like 75 crop plots or something. It's quite productive. And it's got quite a few buffs because I skilled into a lot of that stuff. And it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. You know, the greenhouse area on top of it is my favorite. It's pretty large. Could grow a tree. I was actually trying to see If I could grow trees there. Like I went all the way to the desert and grabbed a coconut to try to plant it. Which would have been cool. We could have grown coconuts in there. But no such luck. It would have fit though. But we're headed back here right now. And so at least, unless the game does another sleight of hand right now and erases another piece of it, I'm going to take some screenshots of the map fully opened, which was one of the two goals we set for ourselves on this Spirit Walk. One was to get all 3 exotic nodes extracted. The other one that I'd set for myself was to expose the whole map, because I don't use those third-party sites like Icarus Intel, and so to see the whole map, I needed to expose it for myself. Now, turns out that they're claiming that the parts of the map you open up are going to stay opened up on the next missions. We will find out whether that actually works or not. But for now, at least I will have this progress will, if nothing else, carry over for that. And if not, I will have my picture of the map, which then I could print out and actually annotate with caves and stuff. Which has always been the justification for Icarus Intel, right? It's like, well, you could have printed out the map and just marked where things are. And I'm like, well, okay, that's what I'm doing then. Because I'm a masochist. Ooh, get framing. I think this is the transition point. Okay, yeah, now we're headed for the red mark. Or I could turn it into like a big Photoshop document or something and put marks on it that way. But yeah, with a couple setbacks we had, first dying and then having to go back, and then getting thrown out of the map and thrown back as if I had died. And then parts of the map that were exposed when Cube was hosting, getting erased when we changed host. There was like at least 3 major setbacks tonight. Oh, the 4th one was actually losing my rifle. So we had 4 major setbacks. Still got it done, but took considerably longer than I was expecting. I thought I would just take an hour to do that, because there was only a couple spots on the map that needed filling in. And there's no fast travel in here. Which I get. I actually kind of appreciate. It's only when something goes wrong that you wish you had it. So that's where it could use some sort of admin mode. Where, you know, you could make judgment calls if it was justified. Like if the map threw you under the map and sent you back to your pod, but you didn't actually legitimately die, you could make a judgment call yourself and send yourself back. Alright, but anyway, after all that, we made it back to this modest little base here. Our little greenhouse base. Whoop, whoop. Let me get inside. And set my spawn. Because I'm paranoid now. Oh, yeah. Okay. We made it back. Lovely, lovely. Now, the other thing with exposing the whole map I was trying to figure out is what are the most central spots on the map, right? And we basically found two competing central spots. One where G.SKILL, where he built his base, and then this one here are the two that compete for it, because there is no middle of the map, right? Where the middle would be is black, and you have to go around, and it's all Arctic in the center. So he put his over here, which is pretty, can make a pretty good case for. It's right next to 3 biomes, or it's in the Riverlands and next to the Arctic and the desert. And then the same case could be made for over here, where there you can go through the tunnel here, get to the desert. Down here you have forest, and then over here you have Arctic. And so to fully kind of own the map, if you could do outposts on the full map, for instance, these would be the two spots to make it. You could put one out here in the Arctic, but there's no resources there per se, except, you know, there are some caves with a lot of ores, and you can kill animals. But yeah, so that's why we have the one here, and then the one over here somewhere. Yeah. So all that's done. I'm going to go ahead. Let's put this metal here for now. Yeah, there's more ore than there was before. That's awesome. Boop, boop, boop. There, we'll have enough iron in here, actually. We'll put some in the actual cupboard for it. Let me put this little bit of platinum away. Put the nails, actually the iron nails I put in here. I think I left the, somewhere I left the building pieces. I thought I was going to need to finish the base, but I'm not seeing them now. Unless, put them somewhere else. That's okay. We have enough things to do it with. Anyway, let me take a picture of this map real quick before something goes wrong. Oh, and folks who haven't seen it before, up here is the full greenhouse with crops that don't rot. And they're all plumbed with water from the lake down there, which you can't see through the window right now. But yeah, really loving this greenhouse in a big way. All right, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and let's make it as big as we can. Let's put that right at the top. Too bad you can't see the whole thing at once. I mean, I can zoom out, but I want a nice high resolution one. So put it here, maybe a little bit bigger. Nope, those are our two options. Boom, boom, boom. So put it there, and then so I can line it up right. Let's see. Let's put the corner right under the V and level here. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot, F12, and then we need to get down to about there. Oops, gosh darn it. And then we need to, right, you can only pan manually, I guess, huh? Can't roll up. We'll put it there so there's enough overlap. Do another F12. And then take it up again. With this at the bottom. Line up with the V. And do another F12. Excellent. Let me go make sure that those actually recorded. Over in my snapshots. Screenshots, yeah. Cool. So yeah, here we go. This is what we did this all for. We've got that. Oh, that's the other game I've been playing, Dwarf Romantic. That's fun. It's just a very chill little puzzle game. I might bore you guys with that sometime. Let's see, that goes up to the red mark. Yeah, I should be able to paste that all together. Okay, let's put that away. And you know what? Since I don't trust anything right now, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna, in case there's something wrong with one of those. Want to do me a favor, G-Con? You want to get rid of your red mark?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
Take the picture without that. So I'll have plenty of marks to put on it. Let's do that again.
There we go.
F12. Then we need to get up to about here. Do that again. F12. And down here. You know what else I should do? While I'm doing this is let's do one as zoomed in as we get. And we'll need to do even more pieces, right? So in this case, we'll put it all the way in the corner. And see, that takes us to H1. Yeah, we'll need to do it actually in a bunch of sections. If we do it full resolution, I think that's worth doing. Yeah, we basically can get 3 squares at a time. I won't worry about lining up with the HUD right now. We'll just cut all this out afterwards. Let me get my cursor off of it, F12. And then we'll go down to get these 3. Take that. Get these 3. Take that. And this part's pretty boring, I'm sure, but this is my reward, guys. Get the whole map. Yeah, one more below that. We'll get the pan zoom out of it. I guess the pan zoom is going to be in it every time anyway, but do that. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just start with the H over here. And we'll do it. We'll go opposite. Boom. Okay. 3 grids at a time. And yeah, I can post these together in Photoshop fairly seamlessly. There'll just be a lot of pan zooms on it. I guess I'd have to only do 2 at a time to really get it without those. I might, after I sign out, actually, I might just do that. You just get it in here this way for now. At least I'll have it. And then finally do it on this side. Boom. 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 Okay. There we go. If you guys can see my folder there. It's all full of shots of the map now. All right, everybody. I think that's going to be it for today. Got that done. I have run out of light. Let's sleep real quick, Chicon. If you can. You might be muted.
I was just putting some stuff in there. Oh, you got it. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, set spawn.
Let me fill my lantern up so we can say goodbye in the light. But yeah, next time I stream Icarus, I'm going to go ahead and put the finishing touches on this base. And then probably fly out of here. I'm going to need to record a little showcase showing what we've built here. A little 3-minute showcase or something short. I guess I never really managed to make 3 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. But thank you, Gcon, for hosting and for hanging out, being here for the whole mission.
Very welcome. It was good fun.
For meeting me with guns and things and all the assistance that you provided. I'm going to sign out on the roof if you want to say goodbye to everybody. I'm trying to remember what photo mode was. Was it 8? It was. Woohoo! All right, everybody. Thank you for joining. Yeah, whether you joined tonight or later, I appreciate y'all hanging out either way and sharing the gaming. Make it a little bit more forward so we can get more of the base in here. Boop. Yeah. So yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out and joining for the Icarus content. On Thursday, I will be back with some Elden Ring. I'm going to try to get my samurai another katana. And yeah, I'll be back to finish this prospect out sometime soon. Until then, everybody, thank you for watching the end of this one. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.